etc., etc. There's no game volume yet because I'm not clicked onto the game, but that's fine. Alright. There we go. Okay, so, I didn't stream last night because I was really tired. I did not... yeah, last night. Because I was really tired from the night prior, because I did not manage to sleep much at all. So I was kind of just fucked up. But I'm here now. And I'm here to play Chapter 19. Not sure about Chapter 20 yet, but at least Chapter 19. There's Owl. Coughing, because he's basically dying. Smothering stiffness, pain, exhaustion, and powerlessness. He felt like a withered root buried in the ruined earth. There was no light in this suffocating agony. He did not accept this. He tried to move his hands. His fingers felt only cold, sharp pain. Bits of dirt and mud fell onto his face. Having exhausted himself, the man accepted his hopeless reality and closed his eyes. It was at that moment when he heard a soft digging sound. Or it was like digging, dig. Crack. Crack. The sound grew louder. He opened his eyes. Light shone through a tiny crack high above him. Someone removed the heavy slab with a shout. Flashback? He saw the person who saved him. Her worried look was overtaken by a joyous relief. She removed more rocks and debris. The crack widened into a gap through which light poured onto his face. His voice was weak, yet he found the strength to stretch out a trembling hand. He could feel the warmth in her palm. He saw her smile. Her beautiful face was highlighted by the sun and unfurled before him like a portrait painting. Why did they have two pendants, though? Obviously, she rescued him. The light grew stronger. His vision blurred as her smile began to warp and twist. The world fell silent. There was nothing left except for a call echoing in the far distance. Memories faded and gave way to this stark reality. The first thing he saw was the Herrscher beside him. Not one for words, I see. She was silent. On his face was visible beneath the veil. She was as beautiful as he remembered. But the Herrscher was as innocent and confused as a newborn child. Her gaze was bereft of human reason. Anna. I mean, good luck. I hope it works out, but look, I know. Although there are two examples of Herrschers actually being in control, which would be Bronya and Ryder May. Coral, outskirts. The Immortal Blades Valkyrie squad just endured a powerful blizzard. Maybe not. Alright, unless you're talking about Durandal. Durandal's probably alright. Rita looked towards the city center and saw Honkai beasts hidden in the frozen mists.
私たちには私たちの使命があります。デュランダル様が私たちに与えた命令は防衛線を守ることです。勝手に任務から離れたりはできません。今私たちにできることはデュランダル様を信じ、彼女の後ろ盾になること。
Alright, let's service a battle walk.
不朽なる刃、崩壊迎撃準備。かしこまりました。
There's a lot of snow. No hypothermia effect though.
総員警戒してください。災害現場に到着した。
Anything else you want to say? Or is that it? Seems like that's it. Come with me, my friend. Just kill this thing. I really hope I don't have to fight Herrscher Weiss again, because Herrscher Weiss has so much health. Oh, you're down.
副隊長、崩壊獣は全滅。皆さん、お疲れ様でした。
The blizzard subsided as soon as the Honkai beasts were vanquished. Rita looked towards the skyscrapers in the distance. Her anxiety was only too obvious.
デュランダル様。おかしいです。崩壊獣は全て消滅しましたが、周りの崩壊エネルギーはまだ上昇してます。
Alvader surveyed the battlefield and quickly found her answer. Two approaching figures emerged from the retreating mist. They walked very slowly as though they were afraid of breaking the fragile ice beneath their feet, and shatter it like this broken battlefield.
どうやら、ここが天命の防衛線か。
Oh. What's gonna happen?
氷の律者。どうして律者がここに。まさか隊長が。副隊長、どうしましょう。
The Herscher's presence threw a few Valkyries into panic, but most quickly rallied around Rita. They knew what must be done despite the odds. Or they knew what must be done despite the odds.
対律者作戦準備。
どけ。デュランダルとライデン・メイは失敗した。お前も俺たちを止められない。
申し訳ございませんが、律者をこの島から出すわけにはいきません。
黙れ。アナは律者じゃない。彼女は人間だ。アナ、そうだろ。
The Herscher uttered an unintelligible and bestial growl. Rita gripped her weapon. The Immortal Blade's Valkyries assumed their fighting formation.
これ以上言っても無駄のようですね。
いいだろう。では、望むままに。
Oh. Oh, they're down.
あとはお前一人だけだ。無駄なあがきはやめておく。
私一人でも止めてみせます。
Am I still getting hit by the Divine Key? I think I am. Sure, Ice definitely does not have red attacks. So, I love that ice encasing.
終わったな。
まだです。
Yeah, barely got hit. I still got hit, but Rita was succumbing to hypothermia. Her Ardent Knight battlesuit fared poorly against the Hersher of Ice. But oath and duty forbade Rita to retreat. She knew she was the final line of defense.
お前の相手をする時間などない。今すぐどくんだ。
絶対に通しません。
Rita's Godbane battlesuit worked at maximum capacity just to keep her on her feet. The response she received was a powerful frigid current. Did she get frozen?
すまない。
I guess she did. Uh-oh. Or good? I don't know. I'm kind of rooting for him to get out, but at the same time. Meanwhile, downtown Coral. A red glow glimmered amidst the ruins of ice and rubble. That's a different look. May created an EM field to insulate her and Duradol against the extreme cold. She reverted to her usual form as she carefully manipulated her powers to maintain the field.
デュランダルさん、大丈夫ですか？
平気です。そちらは、その姿、大丈夫なんですか？
氷の律者はまだ自身の力に慣れていないようです。あれ式で私が傷つくことはありません。ですが、フクロウと律者は先ほどの攻撃に乗じてここを離れています。すぐに追いかけなければいけません。律者の力がここ一帯を絶対0度の7にしています。私が先頭へ行きますのでついてきてください。
ええ、わかりました。
Oh. Neat. Am I stopping time with it? It has an hourglass thing, I don't know. Sick. Oh, I love how the diversion and close back in. Alright. Okay. This is one of those outfits that change your moveset, right? I think that's how it works. It's cool that they do that. It doesn't look like they do that much anymore, but it's cool that they did that. Ah. Help me, Durandal. I got hit by too much hypothermia. Please help me. Help me. Oh. Raven! Hello. Seems you've recovered. Raven landed quietly before them. Her face was ghastly pale, perhaps due to the toxin or the cold.
すまない。さっきの寒波のせいで道が塞がっていた。内部の気温も低く、支援することができなかった。
大丈夫。そっちは平気？
問題ない。フクロウと律者は何があった？
May summarized what had happened in their prior engagement.
なるほど。まさかあいつにそんな過去があったとはな。それでどうするつもりだ？
こうなった以上、彼らを早々に見つけ出すしかないわ。
だが、黄泉の杖がない今、見つけても何もできないだろう。律者を捕まえるにはそれが必要なんだからな。何にせよ、ジャッカルが悪い。あいつがもっと用意してくれていれば、こんな面倒にもならなかった。
I'm fine with blaming her for all
サ
of
ンゴ
it.
島の通信は崩壊のせいで途絶えている。あいつに連絡するには一時撤退するしかないだろう。
撤退？いいえ、撤退はできない。撤退にかかる時間は決して少なくないわ。その間にも崩壊は拡散し続け、命を奪い続ける。それに
May stopped there. She and Raven gazed at each other in silence. Raven knew what May was about to say. A retreat would give the Ice Herrscher time to escalate the war. A third party may even get involved, and they might deploy the Hyperion if this situation grows desperate. And when that happens, that special friend of hers would also enter the fray.
撤退は
Very
認め
true.
ない。
じゃあどうすればいい？
May thought for a while and quickly proposed her solution.
渡りガラス、黄泉の杖の残骸を見つけてきて。
残骸？
Rebuild it or
ま
what?
だ方法があるかもしれない。
わかった。お前を信じるとしよう。
それまで私は律者を止める。どんな方法を使ってでも。
Raven nodded. She then turned around and disappeared into the silvery mist.
話は終わりましたか？
Yes.
ええ、行きましょう。
今、律者の行方は分かりませんが、彼らがサンゴ島を出ようとするなら、バルキリーたちの防衛線を突破しなければなりません。律者がここを出てしまう前に、私は彼女たちと合流します。ライデン・メイさん、今回は迷わないでください。
もちろんです。
Alright. The frost continued to creep beyond the heart of Coral and created an icy path in its wake.
律者の反応はまだこの島の中。そう遠くへは行っていないはず。この先はバルキリーたちが敷いた防衛線ですね。急ぎましょう。
I'm red now. Boom. Gagabushi no Jutsu. Ow. grab and kick. Oh. They're down.
あれはバルキリーたち。
Unconscious Valkyries were found at the end of the path. Though alive, they were no longer capable of fighting. A pale figure encased in a crust of ice stood out amongst the defeated Valkyries. Durandal rushed forward and held her adjutant in her arms. Rita was still breathing, if only weakly. Ruh-roh.
ライデン・メイさん、リツ社の追跡をお願いします。
ええ。
May knew what had to be done and turned around without a word. Behind her, the Holy Lance gave off a glow that engulfed the entire battlefield. Is this like, what, 14 levels, I think? I imagine it'll pick up in length on some stages, but so far, it's going. Or going quickly. The dark tunnels seemed to go on forever. I did not read the text. The dark tunnels seemed to go on forever. Owl felt heavier and slower with every step he took. Mechanical joints creaked as parts came loose and fell to the ground, but Owl fixed his gaze upon the distant exit. He knew he only needed to reach that place to end all this.
あと少し。
His vision began to blur as lights trailed lines upon his clouded sight. His thoughts swam as the light illuminated past memories.
しっかりして、諦めないで。絶対死なないから。しっかりして。
The girl repeated those lines as she struggled to support his weight with her body. But she could hardly hide her distressed looks. Those encouraging words were not only meant for him. Tian Wu knew that the Valkyrie was also fighting her own fears.
怖いのか？手が震えてる。
いや、これは。
確かにこの災害は怖い。人間が化け物になって攻撃し合ってるし、変わった獣が街中にいる。
崩
壊のせいです。
崩壊？
ええ。でも心配しないで。私は天命のバルキリー。崩壊からあなたを守るのが私の仕事です。あ、ごめんなさい。普通の人からしたら理解できませんよね。
なるほど。ゾンビゲームみたいなものかと思った。
ゾンビゲーム？
ああ、腐った死体が歩き回る。通常の手段では奴らを殺せないんだ。
It's weird how the background is
その脳を破
not
壊する
good resolution.
炎で焼くかしかない。それにもっと恐ろしいのは、奴らに噛まれたら姿形が変わり始めることだ。理性を失い、奴らと同じ歩く死体になってしまう。そして最も恐ろしいのは、
やめて。
ん？
やめてください。どうしてそんな話を。ゾンビだけで十分気持ち悪
いのに。なんだ、そういうのを怖がるんだな。
違います。怖いなんて言ってません。気持ち悪いだけです。
バルキリーも普通の女の子とそう変わらないのか。俺は陳天部。君は？
アナシャニアテ。
アナ、ありがとう。
どういたしまして。
Charge. They both have pendants So they, like, beyond just being a rescuee and rescuer, they have some form of kinship or camaraderie, right? May tracked the Hersher's trail and arrived at the tunnel entrance, her mind deep in thought. She could not forget the sight of the defeated Immortal Blades, Valkyries, and Rita. A series of dull thumping noises interrupted her. She raised her head and saw Honkai beasts hatching in the tunnel. She knew she was on the right track. The Hersher would be at the other side of this tunnel. Her blade was drawn. She knew there was only one thing to be done. Was this the same song that plays when you fight right away? I don't quite remember it. I don't even have to use a polearm for her. Quite nice for that. Sparks flew as May slashed her way through like an enraged Oni. While lightning and thunder exploded all around her, May's mind was as tranquil as a still lake. A light erupted within the tunnel and sped to the other end before converging into a single point. Is she warping? We're not even halfway. What do you mean? Okay. Yeah, I'll have to do them. Archive. The Manila Honkai eruption. I'm assuming this was where Tianwu was saved? The 2015 Honkai eruption in Manila, the capital city of the Philippines, was the largest and most disastrous Honkai event in Southeast Asia. Although the Manila eruption did not give birth to any Hersher, it claimed over 2 million lives. About 3 million people suffered various degrees of Honkai infection, while secondary disasters that struck the city and the surrounding areas rendered nearly 10 million people homeless. Holy fuck. Upon the onset of the eruption, Shixal mobilized and deployed 42 Valkyrie squads, a total of 147 Valkyries. Over 5,000 rescue personnel from various departments were also sent in to contain the eruption within the limits of Manila. Combat losses were extremely heavy. The 6 squads garrisoned in the Philippines, including Snow Lotus, Sea Lion, and Astra, were nearly annihilated. What's up with the 2-2? The eruption severely affected the economic and political stability in the Philippines and Southeast Asia as a whole. Manila remains off limits, with Honkai levels in urban districts remaining at unsafe levels. Further monitoring is still required. Document last updated on 2017-03-22. March 22nd. Okay. Guess I gotta do these. These are quick, usually, so. Just gotta do it. I'm gonna take 5 now? The last enemies were so fucking easy compared to the ones in Case and Ice.
私たちは運命を超えると決めた。
Okay. Level 59 now. Mainly doing this for the rewards that I get from it. Okay, keep going. I'm already level 60 though. I've been progressing quite a bit. There we are. Okay. Okay.
真我の道。それが起源の意味。
Not receiving enough video. What? How do I check the... Let's try this. Oh, did it work? I just gave it a bit more bitrate. I think it did. Cool. Apologies for the loud fucking game sound. Alright. I'm not even finished the whole fucking chapter. It already feels like it's gonna finish soon. But who knows what's gonna happen. I imagine one thing is learning more about Camry, Ana. There we are. Come on. You can die now. This guy's taking a while. There we go. That's the third one? So one more, and then... That's that for Act... Well, there's the EX one as well, so not quite yet. But I'm getting there. Please tell me these are only two guys. Wait, do they get stun locked by the bombing? They do. Oh. So I could just... Just because I can. Oh wait, I grouped them up. Ah, they're still good. Ah, it's revealed thyself. Where? I have to go up this way. Just got like the Genshin run. I know the damage is mostly the bombing, but... Is there a condition? That's... Ah, cool. I think she's more fun in this game than Genshin Impact. Granted, Genshin Impact has... No, Genshin Impact. Honkai Impact has more for just solo comboing and whatnot. Alright, there's that done. Then I do EX. Mistletoe. I know the name's based off of something, but honestly, the main thing it just makes me think of is Owen Fire Movement. So, there is that. Help me! Alright. Got my crystals from that. I'm gonna grab my crystals from this. And then I can keep going, so... Alright. There's no dailies for this act, maybe? Or is it? I don't know. Either way, there's 4 per thing. Or there's 8 more. Alright. Gotta keep chasing them down. As cold wind blew across his face, he could finally see light at the end of the tunnel.
もう天命の防衛線を突破した。俺のことはいい。行くんだ。ここを出れば君は生きていける。
A completely exhausted owl finally collapsed. Is she still in there? He tried waving the Hersher away, but she stared blankly, like a snowflake oblivious to everything around her. She then slowly extended her hand. The Hersher picked up Owl, her movements clumsy yet surprisingly gentle. The Hersher's touch was no longer freezing. Her face showed hints of emotion. Astonishment and joy filled his heart. He decided to let the Hersher carry his weight and continued walking.
氷の律者はこの辺りで止まったよね。ついさっきまでここにいたはず。
Donna's still in there. Which might be a good thing, or potentially a bad thing on how things end up. I'm leaning towards bad. What does it mean to be suspended anyway? Alright. Oh. Blast him. Ow. There we go. Oh? What the fuck? A strange statue of ice stood in May's way. Upon touch, the statue disintegrated into sparkling ice crystals and gave off hushed whispers. It was the most unforgettable day of her life. Clad in her tidy uniform, she marched through the assembly and saluted them. It was a day that she had always prayed for. Her hard work paid off. Her dream was coming true when she became the squad leader. The girl took a deep breath and loudly recited,
私、アナ・シャニアテはここに宣言します。私は天命に主教様に忠誠を誓い、崇高なる使命のために私の一生を捧げます。困難や痛み、そして死を恐れず、私は災害で苦しむ人々に希望をもたらし、彼らのために戦います。私は私の全てを人類に捧げ、どんな対価も惜しまず、崩壊を倒すために全力で戦います。本日から私は天命のバルキリーの一人になります。
The light shone again before fading away with the girl's voice. So we're getting our memories? For a second I thought it was going to be a, I don't know, echo of her consciousness saying like, hey, stop me please, or something like that. But let's see. Ryan may will hesitate then. She said she won't, but... Well... If she doesn't, it does put Kiana's life at stake. So, I don't know. Beep. Step. 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 Is this when she becomes Herrscher? The dark, overcast sky loomed over Valkyrie, running away from something. She repeated these words to herself as she desperately looked for a way out of the ruins. They were ambushed. The squad leader disappeared in the explosion. She lost contact with the other squad members. Oh, okay, so this is when she says... Tianmu? She must head back to the rendezvous points, re-establish comlinks, and get the reinforcements. The constant static from her comm device was the only thing she could hear. The Valkyrie then caught the sound of loose gravel hitting the ground. She stopped running and looked around. Her gaze fell upon the collapsed building. She waited for a few seconds. There was nothing else. She was unsure if she was hearing things. So the young Valkyrie continued her desperate flight. She repeated these words to herself as she left the ruins behind her. A thought then began to coalesce in her mind. Deserter. She remembered the day when she became a Valkyrie. Like this devastated city, her oath and her ideals were reduced to ruin. She had never felt so helpless. She failed to save anyone, even when they were within reach. The Valkyrie stopped running. Though trembling, she turned around and rushed back to the ruins. And she did save someone. Would things have turned out better for her if she just wasn't deployed to the Coral? Because it just looks for... The Honkai Eruption finds someone compatible. Right? Ow. I don't even need my ult. Because of the... Oh. Honkai Beast stomped through the rubble as the survivors hid behind a wall. There was no exit in sight.
Anna, 俺のことはいい。君一人なら逃げられるはずだ。
ダメ、それはできません。
アナ、俺と一緒だと俺たちは逃げられない。
でも、あなたを置いていくなんてできません。
君がバルキリーでその責任を果たさないといけないからか。もしそんな肩書きじゃなかったら、君はまだ俺を助けるか？
私は
心配するな。俺はどこかに隠れて君が援軍を連れてくるのを待つから。そうだ、賭けをしよ
う。賭け？
Is this where dependence come into play?
もし俺たち二人とも生き残れたら、俺とデートしてくれ。
Oh, dang.
もうこんな時なのに冗談はやめてください。
君がいるから俺は生きるチャンスをもらった。君が俺のそばにいて諦めるなと言ってくれたから俺はここまでやってこれた。こんな状況で君と出会えたことは俺の人生の中で一番ラッキーな出来事だった。
Damn.
だから君がいいって言わなくても俺は君についていく。
What was his life like before then, though?
私は
冗談だ。そんなに悩むな。
Oh.
あなたね。
どうだ、少しリラックスできたか？
こんな時に何考えてるんですか？
I think he does.
アナ、俺はそう簡単に死なないよ。俺には家族がいる。やりたいことだってある。だから簡単に死んだりしない。俺を信じてほしい。
陳天部、変わった人ですね。でも私のことも信じてください。私たちは一緒にここから出るんです。だからその賭け受けて立ちます。
Oh.
これをあなたにあげる。
Okay, this is where...
これは
私の一番大事なもの。生きてここを出たらまた返して。これで賭けをしましょう。
Oh.
この写真は？
彼女は陳変文。俺の妹で、俺の探している家族だ。
No. Though the two managed to escape to a Schicksal base, they had to go their separate ways. Hello, so continuing the story again? Yep. Chen Tianwu would be getting treatment at another city, while Anna was to be redeployed to the war zone.
アナ、頼む。妹を探してきてくれ。すまない。許されることなら、俺も一緒に行きたいんだが。
陳変文。
Someone knocked on the door. Anna lowered her gaze.
ごめんなさい。そろそろ行きます。
ああ、大丈夫だ。君に問題ばかり押し付けるわけにはいかない。アナ、君を探しに行くよ。このペンダントは。どうした？
ごめんなさい。
Oh.
ペンダントは返さなくていいですから。
Anna left. He was left dumbstruck by her sudden change. He did not know why she left him like that until much later. Is she dead? He heard a few conversations and learned that Anna became the leader of the new Snow Lotus squad. Oh, yeah, that. The old Snow Lotus squad was gone. Anna was the sole survivor. Fun fact, Anna is a relative of Kiana, since they have similar features and resemble Kiana, hence Mega hesitant to kill the Hersher of Ice back then. I hope that's not a spoiler, like the Rider Maid joining Kevin one. But, they do look similar. There's quite a few Casanas, though, huh? Owl sensed something in the frozen garden.
Anna, ここまでだ。
Nah, they didn't spoil it since it's already mentioned that Cecilia Sharp Castellana is Kiana's mom. Alright, Charlotte. Okay. The Ursher stayed silent and continued to carry him as Dark.
もうすぐ追ってくる。俺と一緒だと、君は逃げられなくなる。
The Ursher stayed silent and continued to carry him as dark clouds roiled above the pristine Lee.
俺が彼女を牽制するから、君は言ってくれ。
陳天部。
Oh?
アナ。
陳天部。
アナ。アナ。やっと戻ってきてくれた。
Damn it, he's happy.
よかった。できたよ。君はできたんだ。
Now we get to go on that date. Oh my god.
私のそばにいてくれて。
アナ、そんなのどうでもいい。君は 崩壊に打ち勝ったんだ。
But
よかった。あとは君が人間に戻ったとみんなに教えればもう逃げなくて済むんだ。
I don't think she's gonna run.
さあ戻ろう。ヨルムンガンドに案内するよ。
もういいの。
もういいってどういう意味だ。
陳天部死なせてほしい。
死ぬ？
Oh,
アナ、冗談はよせ。何バカなことを言ってるんだ。なんで？
もう抵抗できない。記憶が少しずつ消えていく。これは私が最後の力で稼いだ時間。
アナ、そんなバカな。
陳天部、もういい。そろそろ終わらせないと。せめて最後は人間として死にたいの。
いや、必ず方法はある。アナ、もう少し耐えてくれ。
ごめんなさい。行かせて。
アナ、待て。どこに行くんだ。
Owl tried to hold on to her, but was trapped by growing ice. He realized she brought him here to bid farewell. He could only see her slowly drifting away until she completely disappeared into the falling snow.
さようなら、陳天部。
It was snowing when May saw the Hersher of ice landing right before her. The Hersher approached May slowly, quietly, and gently, as though she expected this confrontation. Crystals of ice blossomed with her every step and gave off a faint glow before disappearing into the thin air. May knew what the Hersher wanted.
さあ、すべてを終わりにしましょう。
どうぞ。私はもう。
Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. The Hersher of ice fell onto the bed of flowers. She did not resist. In fact, she did all that she could to suppress the urge to fight back. Victory was almost at hand. May raised her blade. Oh no. The cyborg leaped out of the blizzard and stood between the two. Owl ruined his own cyborg body to escape Anna's ice trap and could barely stay on his feet. Oh no.
言ったはずだ。彼女を殺したいなら、まずは俺を殺せと。
Owl staggered towards May as his body blinked red like a ticking bomb. He was stopped dead in his tracks. Blood erupted from his chest and blossomed like scarlet flowers on the white snow. Was it Anna? Yeah.
Anna.
Yep. Oh, so much for fulfilling her wish of dying as a human. Good job, Owl. I get it. It's like, you don't want to lose a person you care about, but, she said it herself. So I guess seeing Ryan May is, like, in full control makes a difference. Oh yes, I just love Honkai Impact 3 getting darker and darker. Yeah. It seems to be going that way. Oh, that's a really slow attack. Why was I waiting? Bip. Fucking up X, man. Alright. Bit more XP. And then I have to do 4 dailies. Right? Yeah, I have to do them. Okay. Hermit buff. Okay. Not too hard. So Owl's the reason why the chapter is longer than it should be. Good to know. I think I'm over, what, halfway though? On terms of, or not, maybe not over halfway, but around halfway? Yeah, I'm over halfway. It's not a long chapter, so that's nice. Although, anyway, it'll get longer anyway, so, what? There we go, Rhyme Trauma now. In the case of May being able to control the Hersher of Thundercore, is that the Hersher within went to slumber. I think I recall something like that. Yeah. Also, if I recall correctly, the Hersher also has affections for Kiana, so they both wanted the same thing in terms of protecting Kiana. So I guess that's why she was like, yeah, I'm pacing out now. You made your choice. Wait, the Ice Tornado is good for me. Okay. My main goal with Honkai Impact is to beat... As for Kiana's case, Kiana is residing with the side of Kiana since K423 was just a vessel for the team and for Siren, and then Fuba did the fucking thing, like, I'm gonna seal you with ego, fuck you. Yeah, I remember Otto and whatnot mentioning that. But, yeah, my main goal, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat all of Honkai Impact, or what there is of Honkai Impact, by the end of this patch, but I think beating it before Amphorius releases in Honkai Star Rail is a possibility. Or before the end of the next patch, maybe? Because the school term's gonna end sometime in December. Around early December in my case, so... outside of like playing Zenless Zero, Honkai Star Rail, Genshin Impact. Oh right, new Genshin Impact patch tomorrow. Maybe? Let's see. I'll play... Did I Zenless Zero? Oh, okay. And then play... Honkai Impact. And then by the time the Genshin Impact patch releases, I'll play it. I guess, yeah. I think that's the play. Die. Heal. My thermic buff. Does this pause it? BRB, I'm gonna go do groceries. Alright, have fun. And hope it's... don't get caught up in lines. Yeah, that's the main thing. So you can do this, that, and then fucking whatever. Alright. A clinging pain spread from his chest as fluids wept from the wound, and his world turned red. She said! She told you. She told you. She told you. She told you. She warned you. Or not warned you, but she asked. The face he remembered slowly froze over.
Ah, こういうことか。何もかも昔のまま何も変わらない。
ごめんなさい。私は天命のバルキリー。私の使命は崩壊を倒すこと。陳天部。この災害はあなたの人生の中で起きたただ一度の事故に過ぎないんです。私のことは忘れてください。
アナ、待って、待て。アナ。なんで君はいつも俺から逃げる。いつも感情を心に閉じ込めるんだ。俺はただ君のそばにいたいだけだ。なんでこんな願いすら叶えられない。
Crimson gave way to darkness. A veil shrouded him and ushered him to the end of his life. The last thing he remembered was her cold, hard face.
誰か教えてくれ。俺は何を間違えた。
Well, one thing was breaking out of the trap. Death engulfed his world. There was neither light nor sound. He laid in the vast emptiness, adrift in the great ocean of nothing. He stared into the roiling yet pure darkness. He tried to understand it. Yet his senses had already left him. Then a spark appeared in this empty void. It sprouted, sank its roots, and began to grow. What? The spark soon became a glowing tree with twisting roots that nourished a massive crown. A crown of branches, twigs, and leaves that gave off light as well. And I'm back. Didn't expect we still have rations. Oh, that's good. He then found himself in the middle of a scorched ruin. His returning senses felt the dust and heat. The place felt familiar. He looked around. He quickly realized why he remembered this place.
どこにいるの？お兄ちゃん。助けて。早く助けて。
変分。
For a moment, Owl thought it was a near-death vision. Yet the heat, dust, and blood that flowed from the cracks were simply too real.
変分、ここだ。お兄ちゃんはここにいる。
What's going on? Imaginary tree, maybe? I don't know. He wanted to rush forward, but his body was trapped and refused to move. For case of Bronya heard her reason, she was successor of Welt. Yeah, I know that. He tried to shout, but no voice left his mouth. That one I'm very well aware of.
なぜこんなの見せるんだ。一体なぜなんだ。
Tap, tap, tap. The sound of footsteps caught his attention. There was someone else in the ruins. Also because of the one dialogue line where Silverwolf mentions Welt staring at her for some reason in the Astral Express. That, which I understand now. And then Anna Shariak, the Valkyrie who saved him, stood within the light just as he remembered her on that day. Did she fail to save her? Is that what she left him?
変分を助けてやってくれ。
While he shouted voicelessly, the trapped girl extended a trembling hand.
お姉さん、助けて。
アナ、助けてやってくれ。何をしてるんだ。早く彼女を助けてやってくれ。アナ。
Is this when she ran away? He suddenly saw something unfamiliar in her eyes. The Valkyrie backed away slowly, turned around, and ran away.
アナ、アナ、どこに行くんだ。
Al was dumbstruck as the fleeing Anna disappeared into the darkness. Something alien woke within him. It reached out in its attempts to break
あり
free.
えない。ありえない。ありえないんだ。
He began to feel afraid. He tried to mend the cracks in his heart, but the fractures only widened.
なんでだ。アナ、なんで助けなかったんだ。
Yeah, no.
まさか。
Well, Silverwolf is a different entity, but it was just Welt remembers Bronya. Yeah, I know they're different entities, but she's definitely an import of Bronya in terms of just appearance and whatnot. It's like how there's a Bronya and Starro. They're different people, but also similar in some regards. Slash many. His heart hardened and shattered like the rest of this world.
お姉さん、お願い、行かないで。誰か助けて、助けて。
Her voice grew weaker. Her tiny hands struggled to hold on to something in the air. He grasped and struggled before falling onto the ground, never to be lifted again. His chest ruptured as massive glowing tendrils erupted from his body. The tendrils then wrapped themselves around Owl, engulfing and dissolving him completely.
なぜ、なぜ。アナ、なぜだ。なぜ俺を騙す。
He roared with a nameless rage as the world twisted and cascaded around him. Aren't you a shook soul, Valkyrie? The maelstrom of chaos raged, and the human named Chen Tianwu perished. Well, I mean, I figured as much that she failed to save her or something and deserted. So I was right on the money for that, but holy fuck. That does explain why she did not want to be with him. Probably guilt and whatnot. Ooh, attack and HP increase. Health has increased. I'm at 999,999 HP. That's quite the buff. Like, is there a point to dodging? I could just attack, right? I don't even need to dodge. Fuck it, I have so much health. Yeah, fuck it. Lightning arcs collided with frigid rime. The Hershers fought each other, their powers threatening to tear the fabric of reality apart. Then it all ended when a blinding blast smashed through the vortex. And nowadays, this doesn't have much HP, or we can die in this chapter and fall back then. Ah. The stricken Hersher gave a scream louder than the thunderous cacophony, so they patched that. Like how they patched the child fight in Genshin Impact. Which, honestly, I'm annoyed that they patched the child fight, because it was honestly so fun when it was difficult. The blade pierced the ice, went through her body, and left a wake of bloodied snow. And with that, the Hersher collapsed onto a bed of flowers. And now Owl's gonna come back for the umpteenth time. May approached the ice Hersher slowly, her defeated foe remained unmoving. To capture the Hersher, May dealt that blow carefully to avoid the enemy's core. A sense of fatigue washed over her. She suddenly felt much heavier as the strength left her limbs. May quickly realized that it was not the fault of her body. Another had dealt the blow without her knowing. Is he about to destroy the core? What the fuck? Gravity is Welt's domain. I don't know if he's a Hersher monster quite yet. I guess I'll find out later. Either way, he's dead. Dark orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 levels. Shit, my stamina's running. My stamina refills are running low. I hope it gets to the point where the story doesn't cost stamina, like in the other Hoyoverse games. The black sphere erupted in midair. The frozen ground trembled as deadly cracks began to spread. Giant spikes of ice burst forth from the ground before breaking free and flying straight towards the black hole. The entirety of Coral was being ripped apart. Oh. Leave. Okay. You don't have to tell me twice. Do I have to fight? What a coincidence. Owl was the Hersher star. Did they mention that later in the chapter? Because I did say something like, I'll find out later. If they don't mention it at all, then that's fine. But if they do mention it, that's unfortunate to learn that now. That's why World Serpent is not what you expect.
Shin Tenbu-san, あなたの検査結果が出ました。残念ですが、長時間崩壊環境にさらされた影響で、あなたの体は感染されています。運が良ければ、2年の猶予。
2年。では、俺の妹について何か情報はないか？
残念ですが、生存者リストにはいません。捜索は継続しますが、あまり期待できないかと。
She fucking left and ran.
陳天武さん、他に質問は？
Yeah, in this chapter didn't mention it after you fight Anna again.
Anna は
You fight Anna again?
何でもない。
Wait, dude, you're giving away too much. Fuck.
アナ、知ってるか？あの日から俺は全てを、俺を支えてくれていた全てのものを失った。何を間違えたのか、どうすればよかったのか、未だにわからない。
Wow, one thing
何も
is just
かもが無意味に感じ、
But
何もかもが遠く感じた。俺は自暴自棄になり、自滅の道を歩んだ。それから絶望は無力、低感、そして心配へと変わり。
Okay, one thing I will say, to me, I feel like when you mentioned Owl being her service star, that definitely just spoiled it for me. So,
やがて、君を最後の希望と思うようになった。俺たちが再会して、最初からやり直せるよう願った。
You know what I mean if you fight her again.
だから俺は崩壊を調べ、天命を調べ、君に関するあらゆることを調べた。俺は君と再会するためのきっかけを見つけた。ヨルムンガンドに入り、幹部になり、君の行方を掴んだ。
And then she became a
いつか
Hersher.
君と再会する日を夢見ていた。同時に今の俺は君に会う資格がないのではと恐れていた。
For her, it felt like the other way
俺
around,
の
right?
体はもう人間ではない。俺の命もそう長くない。君の見えないところで君を見守るのが俺の願いだった。ただそれすらも贅沢な願いになってしまったようだ。アナ、君に感謝すべきかもしれないし、君を憎むべきなのかもしれない。だが君がいなかったら、俺はとうにあの廃墟で死んでいたことは確かだ。だから、アナ、この命は君に返そう。すべて君に渡し、俺の力も君の一部になる。
So I say this, learn to dodge properly and time it properly, since this fight for beginners is just much harder, if I remember correctly. Alright.
この世界に俺たちの居場所はもうないが、もしチャンスがあったら、アナ、俺の分まで生きていてくれ。
That's kind of fucked up what he's doing. Oh my god. Imagine, like, you... He knows you let his sister die. And then... What... You kill him. Granted, because of the Hersher stuff. But you kill him. And then after that... He's like, alright, you get to live on now. Live with... Like, I imagine it's more just like, I want you to live, despite what you've done, or something like that. But it's also just like, god damn, you gotta live with that. We're essentially... granted, I wouldn't really say Owl's death is on her hands, because frankly speaking, he made that choice. So definitely his sister, though. That is 100% on her hands. That there is no excuse for that one. Ow. God damn, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's why Owl mentioned back in the chapter that Anna has returned from his interest to go back to World Trip, since Owl himself is the Hersher of the Star, but was able to retain human consciousness like me. Again, I didn't know that he's a Hersher of the Star, but at least until it's mentioned within the game. Imagine they'll mention it sooner or later, or soon enough. There's a sense of intrigue. I was like, what Hersher are they? Because a lot of the titles are just self-dubbed, but it's a curious thing. Redacted. Oh, Coral Hersher Research. Summary. The event has spun out of control. A second Hersher appeared in Coral within 5 hours after the birth of the Herrscher of Ice. This second Herrscher has been identified as former World Serpent officer codenamed Owl. This Herrscher's birth triggered a powerful gravitational wave eruption that destroyed 20 square kilometers of urbanized areas. We deduced this anomalous gravitational wave was generated by the Herrscher itself. Comparative data analysis found similarities between this Herrscher and the 9th Herrscher of the previous era, the Herrscher of Earth. We also decided to adopt this as a provisional codename of the current Herrscher. Both the Herrschers of Earth and Ice are moving towards Central Coral for reasons unknown. We have been losing ground since the birth of the Herrscher of Earth. Frontline forces have taken heavy losses and can no longer provide field command with additional intel. Situation is now code red and requires immediate assistance from HQ. Reply. Message received. HQ has dispatched reinforcements to Coral. From the descriptions provided, the new Herrscher appears to control gravity itself and has little to do with Earth, rocks, or minerals. Calling it the Herrscher of Earth is quite confusing. PE records shouldn't be copied verbatim. HQ has held an official meeting to discuss this matter. A decision has been made to rename it as the Herrscher of Stars. Okay, at least it's mentioned very quickly, I guess. So there's that. Reply. Message received. All future correspondences shall refer to this entity as the Herrscher of Stars. So let's see. Dialogue. Can I do this now? I can do it now. Let's get that out of the way then. Told you. Yeah, exactly. You told me, but it's like, again, I want to. This is something I'd rather learn through experiencing the game rather than being told it, right? Now this one was like, it wasn't really that big a spoiler, all things considered, but one I do remember that ruined it for me was when you mentioned Raiden Maid joining Kevin, which I had no knowledge of. So that whole chapter where she does join Kevin, instead of me like, will she join Kevin, it's like, okay, how's that? So I don't know. For me, that was one time the plot got ruined. But yeah, the star one's not that big a deal, I suppose. Zone purging. Want me to further spoil? I'd rather you not. Please. I imagine it's like because you're excited about the game and whatnot, so I don't want to think it's malicious. Again, I imagine it's just because you really enjoy the game. What? Did I just stand there? Okay, if you have further inquiries, I'll try to explain. Alright, that's appreciated. Thanks. Either that, or you can talk about events as they're happening. Yeah. But yeah, I do appreciate it. Thanks. Heat boost unavailable. Bad. Alright, I do have one question, I guess. And that's just, how many hours did it take for you to beat... Or do you think it took you to beat Honkai Impact in general? Or I guess, because I'm assuming you're completely up to date. Because I did search it up, and there's some estimation that gave like 100+ hours. Which does track, because it's a game that's been out for who knows how long. Hours beating or hours completing the game? Like, let's say if it was just content prevalent to the story. Yeah, so the story, the Legion Realm, because that's canon and whatnot. So like all of that. Not any of the like events that I obviously cannot play at anymore, because I doubt they're gonna deal with the events. But yeah, I was completing the story and Legion Realm and this stuff. Dead. And I will be playing the Legion Realm, I think the recommendations after chapter 25, because if it's for beating the game, Abyss, Memorial Arena, and Elysian Realm is just roughly an hour 30. Are you referring to doing the content the weekly content? Wait, I'm confused now. An hour 30. But for story, depends on the player's comprehension and understanding. That, or if the player's like, I don't care, skip. If someone does that. I'm not gonna skip, obviously, but... I like the one you got the buff just from killing merc enemies, not this whole stand in a circle. Okay. Well, since I don't know for hours, but how long does a patch usually last? I'm assuming it's around the same length as a regular patch in, say, Star Rail or Zenless Zone Zero, or it's like over a month, so usually 6 weeks. Let's say the player comprehension is comprehensive and can understand immediately what the topic's all about. Let's say from part 1, chapter 1 to part 2, chapter 5, around 1.4k hours? 1.4k hours? What the? 1,000? Patch and Honkai Impact is 5 to 6 weeks. Okay, so around the same whatnot. 1.4 thousand hours. That's. Let's say, I'm not obviously not gonna fucking do it, but 24 times 30. That's 720 hours. A patch. Oh wait, I already read that. 720 hours in a month. Yeah, because the late chapter in part 1 and part 1.5 take 20 to 30 hours to clear one chapter. I was hoping for something like, I don't know, like a fucking, if it was something like, I don't know, Genshin patch or Star Rail patch, it just takes 8 hours to complete the story usually. Maybe less depending on what the story content itself is. 20 to 30 fucking hours? Fuck, man. Jeez. Fuck. If it gets that long, I might consider just playing it off stream then. Maybe. Bare minimum clearing late game chapters is 15 hours. Dude, that sounds so... Oh, God. Shixel Base Camp, outskirts of Coral.
隊長、まずいです。サンゴ島に新たな問題が発生しました。
落ち着いてください。何があったんですか？
今、サンゴ島の崩壊エネルギ
Says there
ー
are 3
が
acts for each
急速に
chapter
上
that
昇中
takes
です。
5 to 8 hours.
今までにないほどの
What
反
the
応です。
fuck? Oh, that's so
また
long.
爆発の中心地に異常な重力波動を検出しました。この重力波動は今もなお拡大中。
Because my plan is to beat all the Honkai Impact stuff. Obvious, I don't think I'm going to be able to do it before the next patch, but before 3.0 for Honkai Star Rail. So... God damn it.
そしてそれを上回る問題がこの異変の中で新たな律者反応が出現しました。
Yeah, I might consider doing it off stream later when the chapters get long then. Just so I can, instead of reading out loud, like Durandal rushed out of the tent to check what she had just heard and saw a black sphere and massive rocks in the sky. So instead I could just read it to myself when I play off stream or something, I don't know. He then realized that the rocks were pieces of buildings torn from the ground itself. That's 2 cores. One act takes 5 to 8 hours, but then again, that depends on how fast you understand and how fast you defeat enemies and bosses. That too, yeah. Well, fingers crossed that I can just win, but we'll see. Shixel Base Camp, outskirts of Coral.
緊急事態です。5分前、サンゴ島の中心で巨大な崩壊エネルギー爆発が発生しました。爆発を中心に発生した異常重力波は都市の3分の1を飲み込んでいます。
Well, one benefit, I guess, is the fact that one benefit is the fact that I don't have to listen to Paimon for the dialogue. So there's that, I guess. That there's... Yep.
そのうち一つは氷の律者の律者コアの波長と一致しますが、もう一つはかつて観測したことのない律者反応です。つまり先ほどの爆発でもう一人の律者が誕生したということになります。現在のサンゴ島の状況は外部通信により本部へと送りました。本部から返ってきたメッセージには律者の特徴が記載されています。
Let's say you're intelligent enough to understand immediately what they were saying in this story and fairly good to the combat. That would be 5 hours each act, 5 hours or even less. And then there's so many fucking chapters. Oh, it's like 40 plus chapters just for part 1 alone. And then part 2 will happen. Which, at that point, it'll be much more modern in terms of animation. I imagine at some point the animation style will be similar to the current animation style of Hoyo. I am enjoying the animation still now. Oh, I do, but
それまで不要な死傷者を出さないためにも一時撤退をし主力部隊と合流してほしいと司教様はおっしゃっています。
Yeah, one thing I find cool about playing this game right now is kind of how it's in a sense a time capsule where you can see how much the game has improved over time on terms of animation and presentation. Like at the start there was no voicing for the most part.
私はあの化け物の相手をします。なるべく情報を多く集めるためにも。
Sounds like a suicide mission, but you do you.
危険すぎます。
アルビトルさん、今の状況は私たちの予想を超えました。そして時間が経つにつれ、よりひどくなることでしょう。何もしない方が危険な選択です。
でも副隊長は重傷を負っています。もし隊長まで。
安心してください、アルビトルさん。
There are days that the story and act gets released upon the update. Then wait 3 days before the next act gets open, then another 3 to 5 days before the last act opens. So it gives you a bit of a buffer. Okay. And it's similar to how Genshin does the big events that they have usually, where they segment it.
リタのこと、お願いしますね。
かしこまりました。隊長、お気をつけください。
Definitely the playtime is intimidating to me now, but as long as it's engaging and fun, then I won't mind too much. It's just like my goal is to at least beat enough of the game so that if there happens to be another fucking import in the new planet for Honkai Star Rail, I'll be like, oh, I know this person. That's the main thing. On part 2, you can complete chapters in just one sitting, like Honkai Star Rail. Okay, yeah, I like that. Because, how much have you played of the other Hoyo games? Sensei? Because I mainly want to ask, because I mainly want to make a comparison to fucking Genshin Impact, but let's see. Oh, I have to keep going. Whoops, see that. I thought it was over. Alright. Oh, right in my POV. Meanwhile, downtown Coral. May stood in the streets and gazed upon the broken skies. Okay, so once I get to part 2, it'll be like back to Star Rail almost. Okay, chunks of concrete ripped up from the ground orbited the remains of the galactic stairway. Well, I don't play Genshin since I got fucking annoyed of getting almost Chi-Chi and Child for losing banners back then. Okay. I'll be very vague then. Because the way Genshin got for story was you would teleport to a place, do dialogue, teleport to another place, do dialogue, maybe fight for like 5 seconds or whatever, because you're at that point your team's fully built and you kind of just murder everyone on sight, and then there's more dialogue, and then it usually goes on for who knows how long. I'd say each patch so far has been like 8-ish hours of content, but yeah. Now my Chi-Chi and Child got C6 before the patch went to 2.8. You got a C6 Chi-Chi? Holy shit. I feel bad for you.
大体察しがつく。さあ、お前の欲しかったものだ。
Raven held a small box with black and gold stripes encrusted in a layer of frost. The scepter?
計画は変化に追いついていない。黄泉の杖は手に入れたが、この状況でまだ役に立つかどうかわからない。
That's what I felt like. What the fuck? I'm quitting the game. Shit. That's unfortunate. I don't think my Chi-Chi's too high in Constellation. Maybe C1 or C2. My D-Luke C4, but he's honestly more fun to play. My Dia is C2. She was a new character from one of the regions that got added into the standard pool as well. She's a fun character, but kit-wise, they really made it so you had to get her C1 if you wanted her to actually be good. So I don't play Genshin anymore. Yeah, fair enough. I'm mainly playing it to see where the story goes at this point, because I've already come this far. Also, I have C6 Raiden Shogun from a lot of lucky pulls and a bit of wheeling. Hold on, I was supposed to read that. May took the scepters of Duat from Raven. She thought about Owl, his betrayal, his escape, the pursuit, and everything else that happened since then. May gave a slight frown as the scepters crackled slightly before giving off a red glow. How about Zenless Zone Zero and Honkai Star Rail then?
特殊な電磁場を利用して律者コアと虚数空間のつながりに関して
Are any of those games played slash
ジャクラは
drop?
説明しなかったけど、私はその力を身に受けたから、その電磁波長をはっきりと覚えてる。
Okay. The red glow from the device spread like blood that slowly flowed into her skin and her entire body. So she's just able to manifest it?
雷の律者の力で同じ効果を作り出すってわけか。
That's convenient. Makes sense because it's an electrical device.
黄泉の杖にできることは私にもできる。そしてその強度はもっと強い。
でもお前が立ち向かう相手は二人の律者が融合した化け物だぞ。そいつのテリトリーでそいつに勝ちコアを奪う。チャンスは一回のみ。失敗したら誰もお前を助けられない。
For Star Rail I'm good, but in ZZZ I'm nearing to quit since I'm always losing to every exclusive banner in a patch. And my arena is AR? Is already M2E6. Holy fuck. Damn. I've had better luck than you for that then. Honkai Star Rail was horrible luck for me. I lost every 50-50 in Star Rail until the Sparkle banner. That's when I actually started winning 50-50s again. M2E5. Oh, jeez.
So しなければならない。何があろうとも遂げてみせる。
I think.
それなら私が協力します。
Yeah. For Zenless. On terms of S ranks I got, I failed on... I lost the 50-50 on Jane's banner. But then on my subsequent 10 pull, I just got her. So that happened. I didn't even mean to get Jane either. I just wanted to get Ambies during that banner. So I ended up getting her. I won her W engine too. And then recently I've won Yanagi and her banner and her W engine, so I've been treated better by Zenless Zone Zero than I have been by Honkai Star Rail. You're probably gonna need the help, yeah. Yeah, okay. 2 more. Technically 3 if we're counting the X, but 2 more. What time is it? 9:24?
それなら私が協力します。
デュランダルさん。
今
サンゴ島の崩壊レベルはすでに通常崩壊の2倍です。しかもまだ上昇しています。あの化け物の力はまだまだ強くなります。残された時間はそう多くありません。
I lost my Jane with a Grace, and I didn't even get a fucking Seth during that patch. Oh, that's painful. My main goal for Zenless Zone Zero, I might pull for later depending on how fun he is. But my main goal is to get Haramasa, Miyabi, and their W engines. And I feel like I have enough pulls to potentially get it done. If not, I still have some bonus top-ups, but I'm gonna try to avoid that for now. He's a second power.
悔しいが、今の私では何の役にも立たないからな。とにかく健闘を祈る。
行動開始。
Ow.
強風よ、私に服従しなさい。
Hello? Did you do something? What's more painful is that my Yanagi is using a sledgehammer and is a construction worker. Oh, Kaleda. Right? Yeah, you're bigger than you. I'll leave. Is that it? Man, that's painful though. Jeez. Especially since if you're really good at Yanagi, you can technically solo content with her in terms of just not dying because she has a parry mechanic. Same logic applies to Caesar, though. You could technically just run solo Caesar and eventually win. Alright, the 5 agents I have so far are Chingy, Juyuan, Rina, Kaleda, Lycon, Bernice, and Grace. In that regard, it sucks that he didn't get Seth yet. But I imagine he'll be a raid up at some point. Maybe next patch? I don't know. Or what's next half? Later. And then probably some fire characters. I forget. I feel like they mentioned it. Let's see. My best lineup is the Ether team consisting of Nicole, Chingy, and Ju. Yeah. Yeah. Nicole's really fucking good. It's the whole defense shredding. Rina, Lycon. I guess Rina, Lycon, and Corrin's an easy housekeeping team. The secondary is Bernice, Lucy, and Piper. Oh, yeah, not bad. Do you have Piper's W engine? That was the one thing I was not able to get during Caesar's banner. I didn't go for Caesar, I just went for... I wanted to try and get Piper's W engine, but I kept getting Anton's. Snow, pure as blooming flowers, yet dark like the deepest space, wafted at the foot of the galactic stairway. The Hersher was silent, as though it was a puppet caged in a nascent bud. While the Valkyrie and Hersher advanced, the Black Nova hurtled to the Earth. The gravitic sphere instantly disintegrated upon hitting the... oh my god. Ground and tore the heaven and earth apart. A blinding flash engulfed the entirety of Coral. Then the tertiary is Gray, Serena, and Lycon. Not bad. Oh. What does this remind me of? Maybe Cerberus from Devil May Cry 3? Can I grab with Durndal? Worth a shot. Makes sense, because size, but... Hey, that's rude. I'll get to you, but... oh. Alright, phase 2. Do I have to break that? And surprisingly, Lycon can build up ice anomaly fast. Yeah, Shatter is so good. Okay, this fight is really reminding me of Cocolia right now. Okay. Next. Oh. Ah. Well, that's awkward. I should probably play out too. Swap. Hello? Thank you. Alright, Alt Strike. Yeah, I feel like some characters are, even though they're not anomaly characters, are actually pretty damn good at building anomaly. I don't have Lycon, but I do recall Chapter 3, he was pretty fucking good at it. Alright, last phase. No. Okay. Dodge. That's finish. I read the patrolling clause thing. I don't deal with that. Okay. On crystals? Oh shit. Whoa! It's pulling me. There. Pushing me back again? That's fine. Wow. Not pulled. Not dodge back in time? That's fine. Ah. Ah. Stay away from me. Okay, yeah, Ryan does way more damage since she's neutral and not disadvantaged against her. Fun fact. Anyways, bye. I'm gonna go fix the water pump in her house since it's leaking hard. Oh. Good luck with that. And, take care. And fun fact, Bright Knight excels. Durandal can continuously do her combo like one Lance Barrage and charge attack again, and Barrage and so on. Oh. Can I check for... Oh. Oh. Okay. That's it. What now?
ここは袋
ライデン・メイ、お前の勝ちだ。おめでとう。
もう終わったの？
ああ、終わったんだ。俺はただもう一度彼女に会いたかった。彼女に気持ちを伝えたかった。それも間違いだったというのか。
Well, considering what has happened, I don't know.
わからない。私もまだその答えを探してる。
そうか。お前が俺たちみたいにならないといい。
I'm gonna return after fixing. I expect you'll still be alive if I
なぜ
return.
謝る？
That depends on how long you
俺
take.
たちは律者。倒さねばならない怪物だ。
So, good luck.
お前はただお前のするべきことをしたまでだ。もうどうでもいいんだ。運命が俺とアナにいたずらをしただけ。もしかしたら俺の感情も俺が律者になった時に消えたのかもしれないな。もう悲しみを感じないんだ。さあ、来い。
The blade fell. All went silent.
疲れた。こういう終わり方も悪くないかもな。アナ、これでやっと一緒になれる。
If there is an afterlife, that's one nice thing. Granted, a lot of people died for this, so That's a not good in that regard. But. Rest in peace. I do feel bad for them. I just... There's also a part of me that's like... I don't know how to describe it, but... Sorry there. That password wasn't too bad though. Alright. Ow. The way nice once I can get Raiden Mace weapon for Origin. Is that at that point I'll be able to do more with that. Almost done. Oh my god. Why couldn't I get assistance that one? Fuck. Or that one. That would have been nice. Let's see. Hersher redacted event at Coral. An investigation report. Warning. Access limited only to research personnel with adequate clearance. ID, security code. Supervisor, Dr. Frontline Honkai R&D team, Coral. A report on the Hersher Fusion event at Coral. Date, 2017, blah blah blah. Birth of the Hersher of Ice, birth of the Hersher of Stars at 1637, so about 4 hours after. Anomalous gravitational wave eruption in Central Coral, 1705. First confirmed visuals of the fused Hershers. 1824. Death of the fused Hershers. Analysis of the Hersher fusion event at Coral. Summary. The two Hersher cores generated powerful resonating frequencies upon contact, fusing their powers and creating a novel individual Hersher class entity. Further investigations revealed that the Hersher of Ice and Hersher of Stars had prior contact while they were still human. How this contact may have affected the fusion event requires further research. Conclusions. The Coral event was a major setback in our efforts to study and understand the Honkai. The fickle nature of the Honkai and recently observed anomalies only confounded established knowledge about this phenomenon. We speculate this event to trigger mass anxiety within the academia and demoralize large segments of our organization. If left unchecked, such influences may have lethal consequences. We hope the leadership takes notice of this and enact preventive measures ASAP. 2017. Whatever. It's like March or something, I think. Yeah, I'm not too sure done. Anyway, there's this. The storm blew over. The sun shone upon the land. Schicksal relief forces assembled in the gentle sea breeze. May stood on the shattered breakwaters. The prosperous island state of Coral was now a desolate ruin. The waves seemed to carry the souls of the deceased and remains of civilization to where they belong. This incident will be regarded in history as a disaster almost too terrible to behold.
この2つのコアはまだ生きている。成功だ。お前の目標に一歩近づいたな。黙り込んでどうしたんだ？拍手でも待ってるのか？喜べ。これはお前の勝利だ。
勝利と呼べるものとは思えないけど。
May looked at the mercenary. Raven ignored her and tinkered with the third divine key she salvaged. Both of them remained silent for a long while until Raven finally raised her head.
こんな結末、受け入れられないかもしれないが、私だって同じだ。誰もこんなことになってほしくなかった。だがこれが世界だ。世界とはずっとこうだった。
She stood up and gave May a gentle pat. The two looked to the sun sinking into the horizon. Night would soon approach.
だから、元気を出せ。お前には守りたい者がいるだろ。ほんの少しの弱さでも、相手を失うには十分な理由になることがある。
今までずっと、そんな気持ちで子供たちの相手をしてたの？
教えないさ。
Confirmed.
そろそろ戻りましょう。
You're basically confirming.
戻る前に、もう一度フクロウに会いに行くといい。
Raven said as she pointed to the beach in the distance.
そこの海岸に、天命のバルキリーが、あいつとアナの墓を建てた。私もそこから戻ってきたばかりだ。あいつは悪人であり、ヨルムンガンドは裏切り者を許さない。
But how about it's just you?
お前と私の他に、あいつのことを覚えている人はもういない。
The sun glowed red as it slowly sank. May arrived at the beach. A Valkyrie with flowing blonde hair took her attention.
リツシャになってしまいましたが、
アナさんは死んでも栄光なるバルキリーです。彼女は使命を果たしました。今はゆっくりと休んでもらいましょう。
Durandal gave a salute and warned the young Valkyrie.
このネックレスは彼女の？
ええ、彼女の大事なものです。いつも肌身離さず持ち歩いていました。
May took out another similar necklace from her pocket. She acquired it when she seized the Hersher's core.
それならこれを返しましょう。
May pieced the two necklaces together and placed them on the headstone. The combined necklaces basked in the setting sun and gave a brilliant azure glow. Oh, fuck, it makes a heart. Oh, fuck. It seemed like a beacon lighting the way for those caught in a world between life and death. May gazed upon the headstone silently while Durandal turned around and left. The two parted ways as the sun shone for the last time on that day. Bianca, I hope this finds... Oh, letter from Anna. Bianca, I hope this finds you well. I've joined the Snow Lotus Squad in the Philippines and have been staying at the Manila Garrison since then. This place is really warm and wet. I wasn't used to it at first, but I guess time does change things. This place, its people, and the culture are really different compared to what I experienced in Europe. I really hope I can invite you here. Though I haven't seen you for a while, I've been hearing all about your deeds and valor through the Schicksal broadcast. I'm really impressed with how you have remained so dedicated to your goal. I've always remembered you as a rising star back in our time at HQ. Everybody loves being around you and talk about your ingenuity, skills, and talents. But I know you're driven by your sense of duty. You're strong because you've spent a great deal more time training than any of us. Is that referring to Durandal? This is the first time I've told anyone about this, Bianca. I started thinking about a lot of other things after leaving HQ. I realized that a Valkyrie's duty isn't as innocent or wonderful as we had thought. No, nevertheless, I'm proud to be a Valkyrie. I will continue to train hard. One day will come when I'm just as good as you are and we'll be able to fight side by side. Sorry, that actually sounded more like a challenge. Please pay no mind to that. I'm not really good at expressing myself. Just know that I'm always your biggest fan. Good luck and Godspeed. Please also send my regards to Rita as well. I've sent a small gift for her upcoming birthday. I pray she likes it. Anna Shariak, February 27th, 2015. And then 3 months later. This was the only reply from the side of the World Serpents after the debriefing.
戻ってくるといい。
教えてほしい。私が律者の力でコアを制圧し、奪い取ることも、あなたの想定内だったの。
それは君自身が出した答えだよ。
私が失敗したら、どういう結果になったか考えなかったの。
君ならやれるさ。
あ。
説明して。
As except Dr. May, he was silenced for only a brief moment.
この崩壊で2人の律者が誕生した。そして2人は一つになった。1人の律者がもう1人の律者のコアを飲み込み、より強い個体になった。君がしたのは同じことさ。政府と律者の力を。
Cuts out now.
え？
どうした？
通信が切れた。これはジャミングじゃない。何かしらのトラブル。基地で何かが起こってるわ。
Cutscene?
この果てしない夢の奥で変わり果てた自分を見つめる。
Why are you sounding sinister? Oh, jeez. Oh, this is a Schicksal after the football that got shot by Otto then, right?
友か敵か選べ。
いろいろあった過去、結果は失敗のみ。守りたい人も皆 消えてしまいました。骨に刻まれるほどの憎しみだけが生まれ変わるほどの成長を遂げさせます。
Oh, she still has the recent powers? Oh my god, Fuwa. No! No! You're kidding me? Oh my god, I had enough trouble with just the fucking Kiana eruption. Now fucking Fuwa. I thought Fuwa would be fine. She lived for so fucking long and whatnot. Oh god damn it. Taichuan Dream. I need to go to the washroom. I'll be back. Well, fuck. That's the thing. Okay, I'm gonna click on open world, because apparently there's those other sections that are supposedly canon or whatever, so I will alt F4 if this seems like a post-Honkai Odyssey stuff. This is post-Honkai Odyssey. God damn it. Okay, alt F4. Fuck me, man. Damn it. That's so annoying. Why does it have to default to Post Honkai Odyssey? Why can't it just default to the Sakura Samsara? I got the fucking Post Honkai Odyssey is like the cool one. Or the one that's like, oh, hello, new hotness. Come on, really? God damn, I just want to access the Samsara. I don't want to access... Fuck. That's annoying. Very annoying. Also, it seems like Kiana's gonna fight whether Raiden likes it or not. This counts, right? Yep, it does. Okay. What if... Shit, motherfucker. I just want to access without getting, you know... Okay, if I open it and skip, what does it look like? Ready to come to the intel room and find me? No, no, I don't want to find you. Oh my god. Tap the boat. Fuck! Okay. Fuck me. Really? Why is that the fucking tutorial one, man? Okay, I'm just not gonna bother with it then. Fuck me. Yeah, okay. No open world then. Oh, almost messed up there. Right. Alright. Alright. Yep, no open world for me.
Captain on bridge.
That's fine. Until I beat the fucking part 1 stuff at least. I ain't touching it. Seriously, that's fucked up. It's fucked up what they do. Alright, okay. And there's a manga thing for this too. I still need to catch up with the manga stuff. Which I will, eventually. So, after I clear the remaining flames thing, apparently that's when I want to play the Legion Realm. So I have to keep that in mind for the future. But here we are to the Taishuan. Whoa, hide. Taishuan something. In this seemingly unending darkness, I should probably switch it to be accurate now. The once dead Imperia slowly regained her consciousness. I just realized I didn't... Okay, well, good thing it was just fucking text. Okay. We're good! We're good, I almost fucked up. Oh, dialogue choices. Oh, damn.
そういうのやめたらどうです？昔とは違ってあなたの脳はダメージを負っていませんよ。早く記憶を読み取って自分が誰かを思い出してください。まだまだやることがたくさんあります。
Okay.
私はあなたの井戸です。最も原始的でありのままのあなたです。私は超自我です。心配しないでください。あなたは乖離性障害でもおかしくなったわけでもありません。自我がいないのはあなたがまだ自分が誰だか分かっていないからです。早く思い出しなさい。一つでも欠けたらあなたになれませんから。
What if I do who I like? Fuwa, right? Memories poured into your mind as though they've been waiting for your command. You saw a lonely girl standing in the cold, an armored warrior, a remorseless assassin, a forgotten Imperia.
彼女たちはみんなあなたです。かつてのあなたでした。 彼女たちはあなたの一部、わかりましたか？もう時間はありません。あなたの脳波が動き出したら、すぐに彼に気づかれますから。
Is he referring to Otto? Analyze the current situation. You opened your eyes. You found yourself immersed in a clammy fluid within a life support pod as bubbles fluttered to the
この
surface.
設備があなたの命をつなげました。彼があなたの怪我を治したようです。
What, the one where he shot where he shot Fuhua? Is that the one?
これは彼の償いかもしれません。監禁の間違いだと思いますが。
What are your plans? Check outside the pod. You see bright lights, instruments, winding cables, more life support pods, and monitors showing various
あ
data.
の棺桶には何が入っています？
Nothing. You shook your head. More bubbles fluttered to the surface like translucent pearls. What are your plans? Check the life support pod. You scan through your memories. You're inside an NX-189 unit, the latest treatment pod of Shixel.
全文明起源の基準で見ても最先端技術ですね。
What are your plans?
この
Get
装
out of
置
here,
は
then.
コマンドを入力しないと開きません。あなたの拳があれば大した問題じゃありませんよ。
What's next? You decide. Let's be civil.
できませ
Unlock
ん
the。pod.
あなたは閉じ込められていて
Okay,
何
fine.
もできません。
You clenched your hands into hard, reliable fists and felt a surge of power. Your body has recovered
これほ
well.
ど体調が優れているのはいつぶりか覚えていますか？ 500年ぶり？そうかもしれません。長い。あまりにも長すぎます。これが本当のあなたです。さあ、やりましょう。
Alright, punching time. You fell to light and relaxed as the containment fluid gushed through the smashed opening. You gently stepped out of the pod and felt the floor with your feet.
我が友よ、やっと目覚めてくれた。
God damn it. I knew it was him, but god damn it. A familiar voice. You turned towards the door and saw a blonde, smiling man.
彼がオットーアポカリプスです。あなたと彼の関係は一言で表現できません。彼はあなたの友だと言いましたが、あなたを騙しました。
Of course he
挨
is.
拶してくれないのかい？まあいい、構わないさ。君は目覚めたばかりだからね。経過観察と治療が必要だ。検査結果では君はすでに完治したと出ていたんだが、なかなか意識が戻らなくてね。何かあったんじゃないかと心配したよ。我が友よ、僕を悪く思わないでおくれ。大丈夫かい？僕のことはわかるかな？
死んでも忘れないとそう言ってやりましょう。まずはその出方を伺いましょう。丸腰の相手を攻撃してはなりません。はい、この人はいつでも武器を出せるでしょう。
Devil on my
あな
shoulder,
たが
I
な
see.
ぜここにいるか彼に聞いてみましょう。
Why am I here?
君には死んでほしくないからだよ。
Auto Apocalypse gave a self-deprecating smile.
僕たちは長い付き合いだ。君の脳は怪我しても死なないと僕は知っているが、20年の時間を無駄にしたくはない。そもそも君は僕に何もしていないのに僕は君を撃ったんだ。だから僕は君を連れ戻して君の怪我を全て治した。
この人は自分の過ちを隠すのが得意ですね。彼は毒を持った蛇です。しかし
But what? We need his help?
しかしも何もありません。彼はあなたを殺して崩壊を発生させ、セーフレイヤーの人々を傷つけました。なのに彼は少しも後悔していないんです。
さあ、ここは会話に向いている場所ではない。
まだ彼を信じます？彼は迷わずあなたを裏切りますよ。よく思い出しなさい。あの時の彼があなたに何をしたかを。
I remember that event. You calmly recalled the moments when he pointed the golden gun at your head, boiling rage filled your chest.
嘘をついてないよ。
The shot ended your life. Though you felt nothing in the past, the memory now inflicted searing pain in your heart.
そうです。この痛みです。彼にも同じ苦しみを味わわせてやりましょう。
I mean, I already knew about the memory, but I probably should have just avoided
彼
it.
は地球で最も危険な人物です。彼の陰謀を阻止しないといけません。今が最高のチャンス。そうでしょう。
Hesitate.
彼を止めないと、より多くの人が死に、より多くの悲劇が起きます。彼はキアナ、あなたの友人を壊しました。彼は姫子少佐を死なせました。彼がいなければ、あの隊長は犠牲になることもありません。
These are all good points. I just don't know if we could take them right now.
そして彼はあなたから鉄を奪いました。そうでしょう。あなたは忘れていると思っているようですが、
What did he take?
あなたは忘れていません。
I'll find out, obviously. But the name appeared in your mind but faded away before you could make out a single letter. Nothing was left except for faint traces of her passing. There was sorrow.
今なら全部思い出せます。もうあなたを止めるものはありません。あなたはもう一度完全になれます。まずは彼を殺すんです。
You walk towards Auto Apocalypse.
待ってくれ、友よ。僕は
Your hand moved fast, jamming his words back into his mouth and twisting his smile into a confused grimace. Damn. Otto tried to say something, but your iron grip only allowed senseless whimpers to leave his face. No, this is a first see.
嘆かわしいです。受けるべき報いです。
He took a careful, studied aim at his comely face.
それでいいのです。
Your fist rained down again and again and again. Holy fuck. This one should sell spaces, for sure. Are they gonna show his face? Okay. You know, he's still alive, but, holy shit. That was satisfying to see.
これが私がもらった情報よ。
Oh, finally back on the Hyperion.
信じられません。
天命本部はぐちゃぐちゃ。空港の損害はひどく、おじい様、オットーは失踪して生死不明。天命は何度も危機に陥ったことがあるけど、過去最高レベルね。
あのオットー司教が生死不明ですか。
ええ。デュランダルが代わりに天命を管理してて、3人目の S 級バルキリーも出動したそうよ。天命での戦いの時でさえ、そんなことなかったのに。きっと、10日前に深刻な何かが起きたんだわ。
何らかの陰謀だと、ブローニャは思います。
Something must have punched his face.
彼は簡単に倒れるような人じゃない。そうでしょ？天命の主教よりも、裏に隠れたオットーの方が何をするかわからないわ。
ヨルムンガンドの仕業でしょうか。
Yeah, that's a
わ
good
から
point.
ない。でも、何とも言えない信憑性の情報ならあるわ。
That they're in league with each other?
ほぼ同時刻、ヨルムンガンドの方も襲撃を
Oh,
受けた
that.
そうよ。相手は彼らの孫子と戦ったけど、 無傷で撤退したらしいの。状況はますます複雑になってる。あなたたちも気をつけなさいね。キアナの状況はどう？寝てるの？
おそらく委員長に教わったことを練習していると思います。ここ数日、ずっと瞑想をしています。キアナのバカは少し変わりました。いいか悪いかブローニャには分かりません。でも安心してください。ブローニャがきちんと世話しますから。
ええ。私も博士たちも全力でサポートするわ。今の情報、キアナにも伝えておいて。ついでによろしく言っといてちょうだい。
テレサの声が聞こえた。はい。天命とヨルムンガンドに関する情報を教えてくれました。メイ姉様とは関係ありません。そう。別に言わなくていいよ。天命とヨルムンガンドに何があっても私たちには関係がないから。キアナ。今の私に他のことを考える余裕はない。自分にできることだけ考えないと。ブローニャ、大巨山まであとどれくらいなの？今の速度だと明日の午前には目的地に着きます。あの山に本当に委員長が残したものがあるんですか？きっとあるよ。委員長が教えてくれた。大巨山で長く長く暮らしてたって。委員長の家も門派も秘蔵も全部そこにある。
Better than nothing.
私たちの律者エネルギーをコントロールできるようにする大巨剣気もきっとそこにある。
Present day, year 2017. Kiana and Bronya fighting together. It's been how many chapters?
着いたよ。ここが委員長が暮らしていた場所ですか？正確に言うと、はるか昔、彼女がまだ信州の人々に精鋭仙人と呼ばれてた頃に暮らしてた場所だけどね。夢でここの景色を見せてもらったけど、どうやらかなり昔のことだったみたいで、いろいろ変わってる。
Find a pot scattered around Mount Taishuan. Oh, you're not even letting me sprint? That's fucked.
委員長が修行してた場所はこの山のもっと高いところな。
I'm standing on water, but it still sounds... Whatever, it's fine.
キアナの探したいものは本当にここにあるんですか？山の中で虎の巻を探すなんてゲームの中のことだと思っていました。
Where's Sela?
それに委員長はもう長いこ
Didn't she
と
save Bronya
ここ
and
には
also
帰ってい
herself?
ないんですよね。宝物を残していたとしても誰かに拾われている可能性があります。そうかもしれないけど、委員長が残した宝物の中には普通の人に見えないものもあるから。
Kiana's eyes sparkled with excitement.
あ、そういえば土星の羽。
The Divine Key.
ここにも崩壊獣がいますね。うん。大巨山の崩壊エネルギー濃度がここ。委員長の大巨研
The
究。
dialogue
崩壊エネルギーが
prompt's
必要
different
なの
now.
でしょうか。わからない。でも委員長から教わったものは。
Alright, next. There we are.
この山はブローニャたちが思ったよりも危険ですね。
ただの崩壊獣だから大した問題じゃないよ。
Despite her brave words, Kiana looked around vigilantly. Something seized her attention.
あった。
何ですか？
かなり弱いけどこの辺りで知ってる気配がする。委員長の羽と似てる。
土星の羽でしょうか？
うん、間違いない。ついてきて。
Alright. Can I sprint? Please? Please? Is that a pot? Hold on. Will it give me a buff as well? I don't know if it did or not. Oh god, the fact that I can't sprint is painful. Oh, no.
あった。
本当ですね。何もなかったのに、ブローニャたちが近づいた途端、羽が出てきました。キアナはその使い方を知っているんですか？
うん、やってみる。
I doubt it's gonna be this simple. Kiana closed her eyes, recited the mantra that Fuhua taught her, and allowed the feather to enter her mind.
あれ、
どうしました？
ダメ。失敗した。封印か何かがかかってるみたい。羽が私の意識と接触した途端弾かれちゃった。まさか委員長だけが使えるのかな。
キアナ、それはまた後にしましょう。さっきの力のせいで崩壊獣が集まってきました。
うん、まずそいつらを倒そう。あれ、
Oh. Who help? Uh-oh. That character does not look playable. Well, you know, Tesla might not exist, so... We'll see. 50,000 years ago. Holy fuck. Why am I using them? Are they going on a trip through memory lane? Or through Fuhua's memories then? Talk to the students.
大丈夫ですか？
うん。
Who are you? Kiana was at a loss of words. The mysterious girl's fighting stance surprised her. Though her swings and slashes looked simple, they were an exact copy of Fuhua's fighting style.
あんたは
I'll play until like
私は
11:30, maybe 12.
この大巨山の守護者です。この地は神気が充満しているため、妖獣がよく現れます。外のものが入ってこないように、仙人がここに結界を張ったのですが、
Is that referring to Fuhua?
二人はなぜここに来たんですか？
私たちは仙人の知り合いだよ。
Okay, yeah.
あら、
仙人って
Lin Xiaoyu.
聖英のことだよね。知り合いだよ。彼女の友達なんだ。
Lin Xiaoyu was shocked by Kiana's response.
友達？
She mulled over the word before giving a faint smile.
それなら私についてきてください。
No. Let me run. Please. Or let me go
あんた
ahead
の
of you.
剣術、委員長、聖英仙人とかなり似てる。
それが彼女の憲法です。
Ocean Breaker.
彼女が作った大巨剣系の段階です。仙人の友人なのに、彼女が 大挙剣派の創始者だと知らないんですか？
確かに委員長が言ってたけど、数百年も前のことだと思ってた。
大挙剣派は500年の歴史があり、今でも続いています。
That's a fucked up bridge.
ただ伝統武道が衰えてしまい、大挙派も時代に逆らい、大挙門下の者は妖魔退治を自らの責務とし、妙理を追わず、この時代。
Sounds like one of the safest places to be right now.
お姉さんも大挙派ですか？
Yeah?
そうです。
Yeah.
私と大挙の話はかなり長いですよ。
じゃあ教えてくれる？
教えるですか？
聖英は大挙研究を教えてくれたけど、すぐにいなくなっちゃって、その内容も十分なものじゃなかったの。今回大挙山に来たのは、ちゃんと勉強して力をコントロールできるようになりたいから。
Lin Zhaoyu thought for a while.
こうしましょう。私を信用してくれるのなら、まずあなたたちの話を聞かせてください。
Wow.
なるほど。師匠にそんなことがあったとは思いもしませんでした。それに、まさかあなたが律者だとは。教えてもいいですが、その目的は果たせないと思います。
Transformation and ascension
師匠にも
elements.
言われたと思いますが、大挙剣気には五運があり、心、形、意、根、心に分類されます。彼女が献身を教えたのは、あなたの体質が献身の条件に合うからでしょう。権威と健康は今のあなたにとって役に立ちません。県警なら教えても、もしくは大挙派の大挙心血でも教えられますが、それはあなたの実践能力を上げるだけで根本を直す方法にはなりません。あなたが本当に必要なのは献身です。
あんたはその剣心ができるの？
Probably not. Lin Zhaoyu finally gave a sigh after a moment of silence.
ええ。
Oh?
でも私たちは誓いました。献身を後世に残さないと。
Is it that dangerous?
すみません。誓いを破ることはできません。
他に方法はないのですか？
あなたたちならあるかもしれません。あなたたちに会った時から気づいていましたが、あなたの持っているその羽はあなたたちのものですか？
I guess so. We did pick
違
it
う。
up.
大挙山で見つけたんだ。
Or I guess
ロ
not.
ローニャたちは羽を持ってましたが、なくしてしまいました。
はあ、
Then Zhao Yu extended her hand. Kiana hesitated for a while, but finally decided to hand over the feather.
あなたたちはその心境に入れますか？
Oh? Kiana and Branya looked at each other before shaking their heads.
羽の中の意識に触れてすぐ弾かれちゃった。
なるほど。この羽、状態はとても良好です。師匠が呪力を込めたため、献身がないと解除できません。いいでしょうか。
Then Zhao Yu murmured as she closed her eyes. Kiana was surprised to see the feather giving off a brilliant glow.
おいで。
Lin Xiaoyu pushed the feather into Kiana's embrace. The glow became a blinding flash. Lin's voice grew faint as Kiana found herself engulfed by the light. Loading? Huh. Hello? Oh, I hear her. Nothing happened. She gave up fantasizing. The girl changed to her new uniform. She only wore it once during fitting and had not tried it on again.
できれば入学の時に着替えたかったですね。はあ、いずれ慣れることですし、いいでしょう。今日の鍛錬をしましょう。まずは1000メートルのジョギング。
おはよう。今日は新しい服だな。道場着はどうしたんだ？
あ。
おはようございます、おじさん。練習した後は病院に行ってそのまま飛行機に乗りますから。
随分と詰め込んだスケジュールだな。早く行きな。遅れたら大変だ。
She's going to Shiksar? 50,000 years ago is quite a long time, though. I don't know. I guess I'll see.
あれまだ行ってなかったんだ。その青海市とやらに行くんだろ？
はい、今日8時発の切符を取りました。
全然焦ってないんだな。さすが武道家だ。いや、はあ、前にしお父さんとこにも行くよな。邪魔して悪い。帰省した時にまた会おうな。
Or maybe this is Fua back when she was really much younger than she is now. I mean, 50,000 years ago is quite a long time.
そのまま学校に行きます。
そう、もう会えなくなるのね。学校でうまくいくといいね。成績は心配してないけど、誰かにいじめられるんじゃないかと思うと心配だよ。
そんなことはありませんよ。
まあ、武道場の娘だし、喧嘩なら負けないでしょうね。
So she was?
おーい、ばあちゃん。まだ走ってたのか？今日から学校が始まるんだろ？初日から遅れたら悪い印象を与えてしまうぞ。
ええ。
お父さんが心配か？大丈夫。俺たちがちゃんと見とくから。お父さんには世話になったからな。今度は俺たちが世話する番だ。それにお前んちの道場を買って食堂を開きたいという旦那もいただろ？金には困らないさ。
Who?
それは知りませんでした。
その話は白紙になったからお父さんも言わなかったんだろう。まあこのご時世、武術よりもいろいろ勉強した方がいいと俺は思うぞ。それとも将来道場を継いで女師範になるつもりか？
それでも構わないと思いますが。
お前は親思いな娘だからな。でもちゃんと自分のことも考えておけよ。これからお父さんの面会か？
はい。
そうか。お父さんの怪我のことは心配するな。お前は学業に集中しとけ。お父さんのことは俺たちに任せろ。
ありがとうございます。
さあ。
もう少しスピードを上げましょう。ギリギリなのは嫌ですし。
Yes, please.
私、一人で知らない町に行くんですね。簡単に練習しておきましょう。時間も十分ではないですし。ダメです。やり続けることが大事です。適当に済ませることはできません。
The fucking tutorial prompt. Oops. Cool.
今回はまあまあでしたね。そろそろ病院に行かないと。
The girl entered the ward quietly and was not surprised to see her father awake. He had been an early waker for nearly his entire life. A few weeks in the ward would not break this habit.
今日から学校なんだから来なくてもよかったのに。
Despite those words, her father's face was beaming.
昨日出発したと思っていたが、間に合うか？
間に合いますよ。
ああ。さあ、父さんに顔をよく見せてくれ。次にお前に会うのは半年後だな。
He pushed himself up and smiled as he studied his daughter.
ちゃんと体に気をつけるんだぞ。父さんは大したことはできないが、学校くらいは行かせてやれる。心配するな。勉強だけに集中してくれ。それと、武術の練習はやめておけ。変わったやつだと思われてしまう。父さんも入院した時、恥ずかしくて道場の話をできなかった。
Are you gonna sell the dojo then?
時代は変わったんだ。将来のお前は会社員でも起業家でも政治家でも何でもいいんだ。道場だけはダメだ。
Don't worry, I'm just gonna live for 50,000 years and start a Tai Chuan school or a school in the mountain. Don't worry about it. Dad.
お前はいい子だ。ちゃんと体を大事にするんだぞ。それから友達もたくさん作れ。一人ぼっちにはなるなよ。
はい。わかっています。
ああ。
Her father raised his head and looked at the clock as the sun shone through the
そ
window.
ろそろ時間だ。早く空港に行くといい。証明書は持ってるよな。荷物は？
大丈夫です。荷物も事前に送りました。
あ、ならいい。さあ、行け。体に気をつけてな。
はい。行ってきます。父さん。
父さんのことは心配ない。あと数日で退院できるぞ。お前は友達と一緒に過ごせ。用がなければ帰ってこなくてもいいんだ。往復するのは結構大変だろう。
わかりました。
She left the hospital.
私は一人で知らない町に行くんですね。
While sunlight shone weakly through the concrete jungle, she felt she would not be making any friends at all. Well, that's sad.
これ委員長の記憶？
ブローニャの知る委員長ではありませんでした。
迷い、この記憶に入った時、窒息するような迷い、それから恐怖を感じた。まるで嵐に巻き込まれた蝶々。次の瞬間、自分がどうなるかもわからないみたいで。これ本当に私たちの知ってる委員長なの？委員長はいつもしっかりしてて揺るぎのない周りを安心させてくれる存在だった。
Gotta start somewhere.
でもさっきの女の子は
もしかしたら委員長がセイフレイヤに来る直前の姿でしょうか？
委員長はセーフレイヤに入る前から長いこと生きてるし、なんだか時代が一致してない気がする。わからないよ。同じ顔してるのにあんな委員長見たことがない。
あれが聖英ですよ。
During the previous era?
今あなたたちが見たのは唯一神戦聖英。彼女が残した神印です。
神印？
師匠は不老不死ですから、その記憶は氾濫する海のように意識という大陸を侵食します。記憶の増加を抑え、意識の明晰を保つために彼女は記憶を選別するしかありませんでした。分割された部分こそが今あなたたちの見た神印です。どうですか？目当てのものはありましたか？まあ、そう落ち込まないでください。
There's more.
仙人は大巨山に長くいました。ここに残した神印は数えきれないほどあります。
You're exaggerating by thousands,
あな
right?
たたちが探す答えはその中にあるはずです。間違いありませんよ。
そうだといいですね。
私はここにいます。封印された羽を見つけたら持ってきてください。
Oh.
私が封印を解除してあげます。この山には様々なことがありました。一部の神印の呪力は衰弱し、一部はバラバラになっています。
So the ones that are still sealed, we go back to you.
あなたたちは自力で解読できる
The ones that are
ものは
faded,
な
we
いで
can
しょ
just
う。
bop.
どうして私たちに協力してくれるの？
あら、協力するのがそんなにおかしなことですか？
Then Zhou smiled sadly.
では、協力ではなく、大巨門派の弟子としての責任だと思ってください。
And with that, Lynn closed her eyes and said nothing more. Bah, bah, bah. Let me grab this.
彼女のこと信用できると思う？
わかりません。でもあの羽からブローニャは確かに委員長の存在を感じました。あの羽は生きている。そしてブローニャたちに何らかの情報を伝えようとしているとブローニャは思います。
そうだね。昔みたいに委員長が羽の中で話しかけてくると思ったのに。
ブローニャもそう思いました。
Thank Kevin for that.
結局思い出を見ただけだったね。
落ち込まないでください、キアナ。彼女も言ったでしょう。この山には委員長が残した羽がまだたくさんあります。
うん、それは委員長にも聞いた。
他の羽を探しましょう。
If Kiana can fully control her Hersher powers without risking her life, then that also means Raiden Mei has no reason to fight for World Serpent, right? Well, another thing is how she'll learn that news. And also whether or not Kiana heard what Mei said regarding her true reasons. Or remembered. Ow. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, Feather, show yourself.
封印されてるかな？
やってみないとわかりません。
Oh, just health and energy? I don't even need that.
うん。じゃあ。
やはり目が覚めてしまいました。
One week into school and the girl still could not change her early waking habit. As a resident of the student dorms, a morning jog was no longer possible. 7:30 a.m. Tired, yawning students walked out of the dorms as the morning bell rang. Oh yeah, I know. It fucking rang. Jeez, man. They walked along the cobblestone road to the school gates in pairs or small groups. Yet Hua was all alone, a misfit in the huge crowd of students heading to class.
キラちゃん、あのニュース続きがあるんやで。青海市のゾンビ。ああ、やめて、聞きたくない。今回の被害者はうちの学校の生徒らしいで。
ん？ゾンビ？人を襲う？うちのゾンビのような生き物。確か父さんもそれに襲われて少し気になりますね。今のは誰が話していたのでしょう。
早く食べてよ。遅れたらまた最前列に座ることになるんでしょ。分かってるよ。
Oh fuck.
どうしたの？
あ、いいえ、すみません。聞きにくいですね。それに彼女たちではないはず。
変わった子ね。あんたもでしょ。
It's two students that were talking to each other. Maybe these two?
刺激的やと思わへん？
No.
ないない、ホラー映画の見過ぎだよ。キラがビビって泣いちゃったらあなたのせいだからね。
そんなん大したことあらへん。あのな。
あ、先ほど話してた人。
このコンクリートジャングルにぎょうさん魔物が隠れとるんや。吸血鬼、ゾンビ、みんな実在しとんで。今回はニュースにもなっとるし。
そんなのメディアが話題性を作るために書いたデマでしょ。ゾンビなんているわけない。行こう、もうすぐ授業が始まるよ。
そうや、放課後うちと一緒に探検せえへん？
After school adventure.
ねえ、あの子ずっとあなたを見てるけど知り合いなの？
知らん。あの子ダサいな。
聞こえちゃうでしょ。
Damn.
教室に行きましょ
う。なるほど。あの迷いと恐怖は新しい環境に慣れなきゃいけないと分かってたのに、変わることに怯えてたんだ。
彼女は近づこうと頑張りました。
でも誰も答えてくれなかった。私も知ってるよ。頼りになる友達がいなくて集団から離れ一人ぼっちになった人を。今でも彼女はそう。
キアナ、委員長はどうしてこれらの羽を残したのでしょう。みんな悲しい思い出ばかりです。
それに私たちの知らないことばかり。まるで私たちに委員長のことをもっと知ってほしいみたい。
And in that, perhaps learning the technique needed to, you know, control their powers. I'm 50% of the way there? Oh. It's not too long so far. So far. I missed some so far. I think I can at least finish Act 1 before I head to bed. I don't know about Act 2 and 3, but... yeah. $50,000 years ago. 50,000 years ago. I lost 5 men in the blink of an eye. And the world just fucking watched. Now... what was this? A Shepherd's
委員長にもこんな時期があったとは知らなかったね。
よく考えれば不思議なことではありませんが、やはり少し驚きます。委員長も昔からあんな感じではなかったということですね。
でもセーフレイヤにいた頃の委員長を無意識に重ねちゃうな。
The two suddenly grew
あ
silent.
の時の委員長、命令に従って私たちのそばにいたんだよね。あれは本当に彼女の本心だったのかな。
キアナのバカ。委員長が戻ったら直接聞けばいいだけのことです。
Not fair. Bronya has joined the group. Find more feathers. Wah! Find them. Come on, get me over here. You know, this is really good for the AoE right now. Shit. Yeah! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Okay. Alright, we're good, we're good. Now I just have to... is this one sealed? Is this a sealed?
あれ、ダメだ。
So we gotta
この羽には
get back to
封印
Lynn?
がかかってる。
あの人に見てもらいますか。正直ブローニャは少し心配です。
In what
確
regard?
かに現れるタイミングが偶然にしてはできすぎてたし、私たちの欲しい手がかりをちょうど持ってたもんね。
Hey, she could be a good
キアナ
Samaritan.
も慎重になりましたね。
あ、私ちょっと警戒心が強すぎたかな。今の彼女はまだ何かを企んでるようには見えないし。
At least so far, yeah.
害を与えない相手ならいい人だと判断し、100% の信頼を寄せるべきです。信頼は心地よくさせます。それがブローニャの考えです。
もし彼女が私に害を与えたら
Then she's no longer a nice
そ
person.
れならどれくらい些細なことでも信じない方がいいです。
とにかく戻ってみよう。少なくとも今はいい人だって信じてるから。
There's really not much for choice right now that we've got. You either do it or you don't. Because if you don't, then it's just back to square one, right? And so far, they do seem to be her memories. Now, if they're fabricated memories or whatever, then, bullshit. But I think we're fine. Ow. I just spam it. There we go.
おかえりなさい。羽をいくつか見つけたんだけど、そのうちの1枚に封印がかかってるの。
Kiana handed Lin Zhaoyu the feather.
すごいですね。
はい。
大巨山は数千年の歴史があり、たくさんの人々がここを訪れましたが、
Really?
羽は姿を見せませんでした。
Like, it makes sense because probably it reacts to some form of presence, but
でも
thousands?
あなたたちがここに来てすぐ羽たちが現れ
Or
る
maybe it's a sign of Fuqua's trust for them?
何かに感応したのでしょうか。あ、いえ、気にしないでください。
Then Zhao Yu held the feather and pushed it towards Kiona. Flashback! Moth base. The two walked alongside each other in the dorm. Is it her and Kevin?
対第11律者の戦闘で君は一番よく戦った。
ありがとうございます。
メイは君を極東に派遣しようと考えてる。君はそれを知ってた？
知りません。どちらでも構いません。
仕方のないことだ。律者誕生の間隔がどんどん短くなっていて人手が足りないんだ。戦略的考えをもとに僕たちは様々な都市に派遣される。融合戦士部隊は解散することになっている。これは博士の決めたことだ。フワ、分かってあげてほしい。
命令には従います。
フワ、
ここでも極東でもソルトレイクでも違いはありません。みんな崩壊に対抗するためです。崩壊はいつかやってきます。その3つの都市に私たちがいれば、死傷者も普通の戦士たちが犠牲になることもないかもしれません。
まだ根に持ってるんだね。
はい。いつもメイ博士を理解してほしいという理由は何ですか？私の意思は対局と関係ありません。私の理解がないからってメイ博士が計画を変更したりします？しませんよね。どうして隊長を討伐するかわからないようにメイ博士は彼女を見逃しませんでした。
キャプテン。
彼女は私の恩人、あなたの戦友なのに。あの時彼女は私のことが分かってました。笑って話した時、あの口調も声も彼女本人でした。律者はそうなりませんよね。それでも彼女は殺されました。
彼女は律者になってしまったんだ。フワ、君も分かってるはずだ。僕に他の選択肢はなかったと。
博士の命令だって分かってます。だから私は従いますが、理解はできません。私にはその権利があるはずです。ケビン、博士とあなた自身を一緒にしないでください。彼女の代わりに私の理解を求める必要はありません。
I'm dating her, or have dated her. I don't know if they're still dating at this point. Or if they just broke up, I don't know.
長変因子で歪んだ者たち。第10の神の鍵を持ったまま死んだ者たちに彼女を理解できるか聞くべきです。
Damn. The walk continued in silence. He did not know what to say, and she felt that she had said too much.
僕は中央に残るよ。
ええ。
フワ、僕は彼女のためにそうしたわけじゃない。君の理解が欲しいのは、君は僕の戦友だからだ。僕たちは共通した意志を持つべきだ。人類の文明は虫の息だ。まだ3つの都市はかろうじて残されてるが、崩壊の勢いはますます激しくなっている。第11律者が死んだばかりなのに、第12律者がもう誕生した。彼女は僕たちに拘束されてるが、いつどうなるか誰もわからない。
She's gonna get killed by people.
僕たち融合戦士は戦い続ける運命だ。失敗などありえない。
Sakura.
僕たちが手にするのは勝利だけ。勝利しかありえないんだ。フワ、僕たちを理解してほしい。本当の意味で。全人類の運命は僕たちが担ってるんだ。
The two arrived at an intersection. Kevin nodded at Hua.
さくらのところに行ってくる。じゃあ。
ええ、また。
Hua saw Kevin disappearing into the opposite end of the corridor and shook her head. Arm started thrice for the most dangerous threat, or Hersher.
命令に従います。
ケビン、ヨルムンガンドのケビン・カスラナです。
うん、知り合いだって委員長も言ってた。
でも第11律者や第10の神の鍵、それに融合戦士、彼らがした話、もしそれらが本当なら、これは全文明世代の記憶のはずです。
まさか神州の守護者だけじゃなかった。全文明世代から委員長は崩壊と戦ってたの。
Yep.
委員長、今まで全然言わなかった。なんでいつも一人で背負おうとするの？
キアナ、もう一つの可能性があります。
Too long to be summed up in a few words.
この記憶を覚えていないのかもしれません。
Oh, yeah, that too. So far, it's not too long. So far. I have to... well, okay, come on. I clear... That makes it look like I clear 4, and then I can do EX. That's dumb. 4,300 years ago. Oh, this is much more recent.
What が見えましたか？
すごく昔の精鋭の姿。
すごく昔。
Lin Zhaoyu softly repeated the
どんな
words.
姿でしょうか？場所は信州ですか？どんな感じの服装をしてます？
わからない。ただ彼女は戦士で戦争に巻き込まれたことだけが分かった。
それは崩壊でしょうか？
崩壊を知っているんですか？
一つの言葉です。驚くほどのことでもないでしょう。
Lin Zhaoyu gave a bitter smile.
信州では神器や妖気と呼ばれてます。大挙剣派には一つの規則があります。それ簡単な言葉ですが、その裏でどれほどの血や涙が流れたか。
Does corrupted apply to Hershers then?
私はよく疑問に思ってました。師匠は一体何を経験してそんな規則を作ったのかと。どうやら私は永遠に知ることはないみたいですね。すみません。くだらない感想で時間を取らせましたね。
Keep finding the feathers. There's no dialogue option now, right? Cool, okay. Why can't I sprint, man? This is fucked up. No. I actually kind of prefer using Bronio right now in terms of lining them up. Ow.
Kiana, あのお姉さんの話。
There's a feather.
落ちたものは死
And it's not sealed.
彼女はかなり委員長が作ったルールかな。さっきの思い出の中の委員長は
Well, they are what essentially caused the end of the previous era. But it was also because a bunch of resentful humans decided to take matters into their own hands and just murdered Sakura's sister in cold blood. Yana projected her mind into the warm glow. What is this? The voice cried out desperately.
私は気絶したんですか？
そうだぞ。
Bushi?
もう今月で3回目だよ。せい、あまり無理してはならぬぞよ。
すみません。
Aren't they
近頃少し疲れてま
Chinese
して。
mythological names?
はい。
頭は痛むか？
時々。
まったく、睡眠が足りぬぞよ。
融合戦士は睡眠が足りなくても平気です。
たわけ、そっちは人間ぞよ。人間は休息が必要ぞよ。脳も体も適度に休ませないと健康を害すぞよ。
はいはい。毎日きちんと眠ると約束します。
ではさっさと妖獣を倒して戻るぞよ。
Do I still have the one tech? Guess I'll find out. Uh-oh.
また。
また痛むのか？
膨張
It feels like
という感覚でしょうか。
fucking sucks.
たくさんの思考が流れ込んで爆発するような痛みが走ります。急に起きてまた急に消える。いつもそうです。近頃頭痛がますます頻繁に起こるようになりました。
せい、そちは我らと違うぞ。融合因子は並外れた回復能力をそちに与えた。それは脳に作用し、脳細胞は活性化し続ける。凡人には寿命があるが、そちは長く生き続けることになった不老不死ぞ。それと同時にそちの記憶は全て保有され、忘れることすらもそちにとっては難しくなる。我らにとってあっという間の時間でも、そちの頭の中で存在し、増殖と再生を繰り返す。
The mind can only hold
そ
so
ちの
much.
意識を満たしてしまう。長い年月の守護はまさにそちの重荷となった。その頻繁に起きる頭痛はそちの脳の抗議ぞ。博士が都政の羽をそちに渡した理由、分かっておるか？
ええ。
はあ、頑固すぎるぞ。
もう少し頑張れます。もう少し残させてください。
都政の羽を使えば、そちは無駄な記憶を消すことができるぞ。未練があるなら、それを分割して、神の鍵に一時的に保存することもできるぞ。もしくは、簡単な精神操作をすればよい。都政の羽を使いたくないなら、あの融合戦士がそちの役に立つぞ。そちのためぞ。早く決心した方がよい。このままだと、そちの状態はますますひどくなるぞ。
So that's why she erased or stored some of her memories so that she wouldn't get
雑談はやめるぞよ。
the
妖獣の
headaches.
親玉が来たぞよ。
Right? That sounds about right. Very similar to the long life species of the Sancho. Although in their case, it's just their memories start to go and only the certain ones remain.
でかいやつだったぞよ。今回はどんな名をつけようか。奴が消えた後、この地の崩壊エネルギー濃度が通常レベルに戻ったぞ。つまり一度だけの異常。それなら安心ぞよ。本当の崩壊はまだ来ておらぬぞよ。
Good.
火種計画の実行はまだ時間があるということぞよ。そちたち、そういう顔はやめるぞよ。さあ、大巨山に戻るぞよ。
復帰さん、どうして記憶を処理しないか聞きましたね。多分わがまま。私の出自はとても平凡です。融合改造を受ける前のことでしたが、まだ
She
覚えてい
chose to
ま
forget
す。
that life. But she had
私
to.
は大都市のベッドタウンに生まれました。都市の中の田舎者、田舎の中の都会人。どちらに属すべきか私には分かりませんでした。私にとって未来は高校に入って大学に入って就職すること、もしくは実家に戻って父親の道場を継いでそのまま暮らすことでした。遠い昔、私はまだ不安を抱える女の子でした。あの時の私にとって世界の安全も人類の存続も関係がなかったのです。しかし瞬く間に数千数万年の時間が一瞬に圧縮され、私はここに来て今の私になりました。でもあの女の子を忘れることはありません。彼女は私の心の中にいます。ふと気がつくと彼女が暗闇で不安そうに私を見ているような気がするのです。何があったのでしょう、あの時から今まで。一体何が二人の私をつなげてあの女の子を今の私に変えたのでしょう。私と私は独立していません。私たちは長い時の線の最初と最後にいる二つの点です。点と点をつなげたのはかつての一瞬一瞬の私です。その無数の私が残したのは記憶。思い出を捨てたら私の人生はバラバラになります。過去を振り返った時、なぜあの女の子が見えるかわからなくなります。制服を着て不安そうな幼い私を見ても、彼女がどう私になったか、私はどうして今の姿になったかわからなくなります。私が何のために今まで頑張ってきたかわからなくなるんです。
しかし、
分かっています。復帰さん、分かっていますよ。でももう少しこのままいさせてください。
At night.
眠れませんね。ジョカと約束したというのに。誰かの話し声が聞こえます。
彼女がそう思ったのか？ああ。はあ、結局すべて博士の予想通りぞよ。自己認識の障害が生まれて記憶操作を拒むのは何よりの証拠ぞよ。
次の段階に進んだ方が良いと思うか？
姉上はどう思うぞよ。
次の段階？何のことでしょう。
我は嫌ぞ。
なぜぞよ。
我はそれほど偉くはない。あの時コールドスリープに入って精鋭をサポートする任務を受け入れたのは博士の命令を遂行したまでぞ。我は博士のこともこの任務のことも好まぬ。頼まれてやっておるだけぞ。だが我は精鋭のことが好きだぞ。
我もそう思っておるぞよ。命の計画や世界の神聖よりも彼女には自分らしく生きてほしいと思っておるぞよ。崩壊を倒すためや人類を守るためでもなく、メイ博士の道具でもないぞよ。命令に違反しても精鋭があの姿になるのを阻止したいぞよ。
我らにできるのはそれを遅らせることだけぞ。
それで十分ぞよ、姉上。我らは死ぬが精鋭は生きていくぞよ。彼女はこれからたくさんの人々に出会う。 そうであろう。博士の計画を知らぬ真心で接する相手に出会うぞよ。それは彼女の物語。我らの出番はここでおしまいぞよ。
It's sad that they're not calling themselves her true friends, despite how much they care for her. No regrets, no growth. Cast ult at least one time. That should be doable.
みんなの期待を裏切らないな。目標はこの
Give me my energy!
ここに現れなさい。消えなさい。急ぎなさい。前陣一進。手加減はしないで。逃がさない。
Help me, Vita!
醜悪を断ち切る。私はいらない。
Actually, do the job for me! Well done.
未来の道を一緒に歩きましょう。
I'm almost done Act 1. I don't think... I'm not gonna be able to finish, Chapter 20. But, on terms of the first act, I've made pretty significant progress. The room was small but clean. Hua sat by her bed and stared out through the window. Days passed since monsters attacked Sapphire. Hua saw no one after being given this room. Drones delivered her meals. Sometimes she thought about the possibility of humanity going extinct. It was a woman's sound. The door opened and the lady who saved her at Sapphire walked in. You look suspiciously like Himiko. Hua shook her head. She had so many questions but did not know how to ask them.
外はどうなってますか？
外？ああ、青海市のこと？あんたはもう青海市にいないわ。ここは私たちの基地よ。安心して、ここは安全よ。言いたいことがたくさんあるよね。後で時間を作ってあげるわ。でも、心の準備をしておきなさい。私は泣き言を聞く暇はないの。いい？これからあんたに伝えるのは悪いお知らせばかりよ。現実では信じられないほどの悪いお知らせ。でも全てそれは現実。夢なんかじゃないわ。準備ができたら私に言いなさい。
The lady did not sound very serious, yet her words reflected the gravity of this matter. Hua nodded. The lady gave a long sigh.
青海市はなくなった。今回の災害は都市をほぼ全壊させたの。ごく一部の生存者。あんたのような人ね。全員ここにいるわ。私があんたを助けたから、あんたは私の責任よ。あんたの、まず、あんたたちはオーストラリアに送られる。そこで行きたい場所の申請ができるの。費用は心配ない。私たちが持つわ。しかし、どこにでも行けるわけじゃないわ。今回の被災範囲は非常に広く、それに今も根本的な解決はできてない。長い戦いになるわ。まあ、あんたたちとはあまり関係がないけどね。
Hua was still shocked by the turn of events.
青海市が亡くなった？
ええ。
学校も？
The lady shook her head.
まだ学校のことを気にしてるの？忘れなさい。これからの人生も青海市から離れた場所で暮らして、全部忘れた方があんたのためよ。言うことを聞きなさい。人生はいつだって予想外のことが起きるの。 それはどうしようもない。忘れることが一番の薬よ。あんた、出身地は？
Bob mumbled the name of the place.
残念だけど、東アジア地域はほとんど災害の影響を受けてる。あんたが行った場所も生存者はいないわ。
The lady said nothing more. She looked at Hua with sympathy.
もう少し一人にするわ。辛いのはわかるから。夜になったらまた来るわ。
一体何があったんですか？
事故、天災、隕石。どう考えるかはあんたの自由。そんなものであんたを騙せないのは知ってる。あの日あんたは全部見たから。でも、どうした方が一番楽で役に立つか考えるべきよ。未来はまだ長い。毎日悪夢に苦しむ必要はないの。
真実を知りたいです。
どうして？
Hua was silent. Why did she ignore the sirens at the airport and run back to the city? Who was she trying to save? Your dad, right? It was a blur. She would have died if she stayed in the airport and would not have to live with the tragedy. Hua found herself caught in a daze of an existential crisis. Nothing felt certain, not even her own
自分
existence.
にできることを知りたいです。
はあ、あんたは一生分の時間でそれを考えられるから
She's had
焦
more
る
than
必要はない
that.
わ。
でも今知りたいんです。一生分の時間でそれを考えるのではなく、私はできることをしたいのです。
The lady looked at Fu Hua.
この会話はたくさんの人たちとしたわ。彼らは私から希望を求めようとする。理解はできるわ。彼らの今までの人生は乱暴に消されたんだもの。希望がなければどうやって生きていけるか、生きるべきかどうかさえわからないわ。でもね、希望はそう簡単にあげられるものじゃないの。私があげられるのは小さな火種だけ。どういう風に燃やすかはあんたの自由よ。理解できたら今夜返事をちょうだい。真実を教える代わりにあんたはこれからもそれを背負っていくことになる。
The lady looked into Hua's
私
eyes.
にもこういう会話があったわ。お嬢さん、私にも同じ選択があったの。だからよく考えなさい。わかった？
The silence felt so long that the lady turned around to leave. Hua decided to cut it short.
それでも知りたいです。
The lady sighed but smiled, and Hua knew she had her
つ
approval.
いてきなさい。あんたのための場所があるわ。
Present day, year 2017. Alright, yeah, let's do this. Man, I've been building it up, slowly but surely. Alright.
キアナ、キアナ。
Actually, I really need to go to the washroom.
どうしたの、ブローニャ。私、どこにいるの？
大巨山です。
ああ、そうか。そうだよね。私、どうなってたの？
意識を失ったみたいに何度呼んでも反応がありませんでした。少し変です。どういうことか聞いてみましょう。
Kiana's temporarily out of action. Was there a potion there? Or a pot? There was a pot there. Shit.
キアナ、大丈夫ですか？
うん、大丈夫。全然平気だよ。
God damn it. I'm trying to... Why does it go for that one? Fuck. There we go. Got my route. Ah. Punch, 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 punch. The speed. Okay, I gotta optimize my route. The corners like this. Boom. Straight line. Mash right click. Get frame perfect.
それはボーガです。
ボーガですか。
過去にも似たようなことがありました。凡人が深淵に吸い込まれ、最後は自分が誰かさえも忘れ、自分を仙人だと思ってしまうことがありました。意志が盤石ではなく、自身に不満や幻想を抱いている者は元凶に惑わされやすいのです。
I'm very pro to fantasizing.
あなたはそういう人ではないはず。師匠は本当に献身血を教えなかったのですね。
今さら真雲を学ぶのは少し遅すぎるって言われた。
お姉さん、献身とは一体どういうものなのですか？
献身。多くの武芸者にとってそれは武を学ぶ者の心境です。しかしごく一部の大巨門派の弟子だけ本物の献身は献身血だと知っています。それは一つの苦血。全部で462音。文字による記載はありません。
力をコントロールする方法はその中にあるの？
そうかも。献身血の奇妙なところは師匠の他にその意味を知っている者がいないところです。それはただの変わった苦血で何かを教えるわけではありません。
That's a lot of syllables though, jeez.
しかし、
Just the
心
alphabet
の
on
中で
repeat.
唱えると、その意味がわからなくとも、献身血の効果が現れま
Why
す。
is my leg bruised?
それは体を強くし、意志を鍛え、知らぬ間にあなたを変えます。最後、あなたの体は神気の道となり、意識は死の湖となるのです。
その献身血、なんだか催眠術みたいです。
献身は一気に覚えることができないってことか。長い練習が必要みたいだね。
We don't exactly have that much time.
どうして委員長は教えてくれなかったんだろう。
委員長には委員長なりの考えがあったのかもしれません。
Also, there seems to be a consequence to
ボ
it.
ーガが発生したということは、あなたは疲れているということです。休みましょう。残りは明日でもいいでしょう。
Oh, Shinjo arc. Shinjo. Yeah.
キアナ、そろそろ休んだ方がいいです。
You made it though. How was the water pump? Wait. Let's see what she has to say.
聖英
Seven Disciples Arc.
教えてくれるかな？
師匠の話は誰から教えてもらっても大差はないと思いますよ。彼女の友人でしたら彼女本人に聞いてみてはどうでしょうか。
That's good.
でも教えてくれないことがたくさんあるから。
友達の言いたくないことでしたら部外者に聞くのも野暮でしょう。
Sounds like a dick.
ただ一つ物語を教えることはできます。
Lin Xiaoyu ignored Kiana's surprised look and started telling her own tale. I don't know if you already know this, but Lin Xiaoyu is Yunli's ex-port. Well, I didn't see any feet, so I refuse to believe it. Maybe the hair color and eye color are the same. But is she eating pheasant skewers right now?
聖英はなぜか彼女を親の敵だと思っている孤児を弟子にして武術を教えました。温かい物語だと思いますか？そういうことではありません。
Lin Xiaoyu gave a smile that betrayed only the sadness within her
そ
heart.
の後、7人の
I
弟
was
子た
joking
ち
about
は
the Yunli
手を
stuff. I can see it.
聖英を殺しました。
どうして？
They felt like it.
それはある夜のことです。山に戻ってきた聖英を迎える者は一番弟子のはずでしたが、そこにいたのは彼女ではなく7番弟子の神水でした。聖英は特に疑うこともなく接しました。神水は師匠と共に山を登り、これから起こることを師匠に言おうとしました。
Was she too late, or did she decide against it?
彼女は言いかけもしたん
I
で
guess
す。
I'll find out.
しか
Let's
し
see. Yeah.
そこに2番弟子の数名が現れました。彼女はいつもタイミングよく行動するんです。7番弟子は口をつぐむしかありませんでした。3人は普通運院に戻りました。中に入った瞬間、7人の弟子全員がそこにいると聖英はすぐ気づきました。3番弟子の風星陽が音を奪い、6番弟子の赤絶英が光を吸収しました。7人による包囲は
I can't believe, but it's actually her ex-port since Lin Xiaoyu and Anathema, aka Ma Yanqing, are married. Yeah, I was just joking because, you know, how Yin Lee's design, she's just barefoot. I was just joking about that. That was it.
しかし愚かな一番弟子は手を出さず、貴戦を制するチャンスを失った挙句、聖英に一言のいとまを与えました。
Also, I don't know who those people are, so I can't say.
聖英にとって一言発する時間があれば十分です。仙人は不老不死、どんな怪我を負ってもすぐ回復します。唯一の弱点は頭部ですが、チャンスを失った弟子たちにとって聖英を倒すことは極めて難しいこと。最後に手を出したのは5番弟子。 7人の中で最も強く唯一献身を習得した弟子です。彼女の剣は寸分の狂いもなく精鋭の額に命中しました。その瞬間、精鋭は一時的に再生能力を失い、そして同時に6本の剣が彼女の体に刺さりました。こうして
Mainly because I want
天下
to
無敵
forget
の
about what
精
that part
鋭
you
仙
said.
人は死にました。
Mortal Phoenix. Having told her tale, Lin Xiaoyu finally turned around to look at
で
Kiana.
も委員長は精鋭はまだ生きてるよ。
While the Phoenix rebirth.
精鋭仙人は不老不死です。20
What
年
did
後、彼女は復活して弟子たちを見つけました。
Did you kill him?
因果関係、それとも何かの報い。物語の中の人たちはその意味を知ることはありませんでした。しかしもうどうでもよいのです。これはただの物語ですから。
Don't worry, huh?
休みましょう。あなたも疲れているはずです。
Where's your great sword at?
そろそろ休んだ方がいいです。
Cousin Honkai back third. Who are the 7? Will it, okay, I'm not gonna read the big block of text. Will it be mentioned in this story? Or will it be mentioned in the manga? Because I do plan on reading the manga after I complete this section. GGZ. Does it get mentioned later in the story? Or did... Because I don't want to read that. Anyway, I should probably do the rest thing.
明日また探そう。
The night passed. After that fucking long story from Lynn, this is like, yep, night passed. That's it. Alright. It wasn't mentioned at all. Will it be mentioned later as I play the chapter more, or is just not mentioned in general? Like, at all, period. Like, I won't even know, kind of thing. That's what I'm curious about. Because if it gets mentioned later on, because you said 7 Disciples arc, so I'm assuming I would learn more about these 7 Disciples as I play through this arc. So that's what I'm wondering about. I'll read the block of text, not mentioned at all, since this arc is the Senti arc. Senti. Does it get mentioned in the manga? I also need to ask that. I'll probably read this after I finish the chapters and whatnot. Just an introduction to 7 Disciples, but it wasn't mentioned at all. Okay. Lin Jiaoyu, Sume, Jiang, Wan Shi, Wan Ru, Cheng Ling, Li Sushang's master, Ma Fei Ma, and this is Su Yi. Okay. I'm gonna ignore the Sushang shit. I feel like that would be explained since I'm pretty sure she's playable. Alright, that is it for Act 1. I'm not gonna do the rest tonight, because I've got school stuff tomorrow in the afternoon, really. But I kind of gotta go to bed for that, so that's the plan. Also, my dog is tired and whatnot, though that hasn't stopped me before, but my plan was to go to bed at around 12, and I feel like if I play more now, it would be an awkward spot to stop compared to just stopping at Act 1. That's how I feel about it. So that'll be it. The plan for tomorrow, I'll probably play more Honkai Impact. I think the idea is I'll play maybe a little bit of Zenless Zone Zero when I get back. Or maybe I'll spend time with family first. Then I'll play Zenless Zone Zero, Honkai Impact, and I guess a bit of the new Genshin patch. I think that's the play. That's what I'll do, yeah. Something like that. But her signature stigma art is showing her mother, father, master, Raksha, and Fuhua. Ah. So yeah, I don't even know much about the stigma art stuff. I haven't looked at it. I've been mainly playing through story stuff, because one nice thing about the story is that I technically don't have to build anybody yet. Maybe later at some point. But, yeah. Try checking Lisa Sushong's stigmata. I'll check it when I meet her in the story. Because I imagine that stigmata got released when she was released, correct? It's like, I imagine if I were to... I'm not going to, but I imagine if I were to look at, say, Hersher Finality, Kiana's stigmata, or Vita's stigmata, it would kind of... maybe not tell a full story, but if I try to look in too deep, it might tell me enough. So I'm gonna ignore that for now. I will check it once I meet her, or once I meet a playable form of her, because there's only the one version of her that's playable, right? So that's the plan. But for now, I'll hold off. Yeah. Anyway, that's it. Yep, but it's pointless since she will only be introduced before some whatever arc. Can't remember though. I'm saying that because I accidentally peeked ahead before, where like this. Okay, I need to change it to the sections I saw Sushong. There was like, okay, so she does appear in the story. And it's just a stigma on her. Yeah, but okay, I'll illustrate why I'm not wanting to look at it yet. Because I want to know the character first of all. But let's see. This fucking one. I can't look at it. God damn it. And okay, let's see. I believe it's under BP shops. Here. This one. Like this one shows her with World Serpent and whatnot, right? Which I know now that she's part of it, but the fact is that this is like, oh this gives out a lot on terms of plot, right? So I want to avoid it. Hoyo is notorious for spoiling shit. Like, what if I know you haven't kept up with Genshin Impact, but one of the characters, Arlecchino, got this animated trailer thing, which spoils her entire story quest, essentially. So that's why I'm avoiding the stigmata art for now. And I'm patient enough. I can check it out later, or like after all is said and done. That's just how I feel about it. Because yeah, I want to know them learn more about them once I meet them, or once it's kind of like within the release timing, if that makes sense. But yeah, that's my thought process. You don't have to agree with it if you don't want to, but yeah, I see. Understandable. Okay. Yeah. But yeah, I imagine I'll be getting to that at some point. So that'll be something to look forward to. Okay, 11:45. Yeah, I didn't get off. It was fun. Chapter 19 was sad. Also, goddamn, Owl kept getting away. But yeah, chapter 19 was sad. I'm enjoying more chapter 20 and learning more about Fuhua some more, because before she was more of a I'm not sure if I'm using the word right, but an enigmatic figure or mysterious figure, although it was like, oh yeah, I've got this fucking divine key that lets me talk to you in your mind, as long as you have the feather or something like that. So, yeah. Curious to see what happens. Anyway, I need to go to bed so that, she can sleep in peace a bit more. Granted, she kind of just sleeps from me playing games anyway. So I think she's fine, but I need to go to bed. Anyway, see ya. Thanks for stopping by, Sensei, and